Alright, here we go. Hopefully the more cheerful sounds that are being evoked by this track compared to the rather somber sounds that were being evoked by the previous track are a more appropriate indication of how the stream is gonna go, though I suppose that remains to be seen. But yeah, hopefully that will not go too badly. With all things considered that I have in place for making that hopefully not go too badly. At any rate, I returned from another foray into the abyss. And now it's time for more Deus Ex, which I may have ended up doing a couple of days ago. It could be like a patriotic stream or something, but either ended up being too tired or ended up getting caught up in something else that was going on. Mix of the two, take a pick. But now I will scroll through a few things so that I forget them. Which will hopefully not happen regardless. Is there anything at all that I haven't looked at yet? This maybe? Yeah, I guess okay, never mind. But yes, Deus Ex. I did leave off on a bit of an uncertain note with that one because I had just run into a rather unfortunate circumstance, namely that I was in the, obviously at this point, third or fourth visit to New York, and when I tried to visit the oldie Ton Hotel at that point, it always ended up like getting a load error and crashing me out of the game. May have been caused by the slight alteration that I did to it. To help me, play it a little bit better on stream and just in general, but I was able to do a few experiments. And that did fortunately lead me to discover that that should not be a problem for any other part of the game, but unfortunately, it also didn't seem like that particular problem was gonna be fixed without me just like basically stripping everything down and starting over, which is not gonna happen because it would actually require me to start the whole game over. I'm gonna do like the 20 hours or something that I already put into it, so that's not gonna happen, but what can happen, as it were. One other little trick that I discovered, but that a little bit of answer for here, or setup rather, which I failed to realize. So I was closing a few things earlier. Well, I found an alternative to address that little issue. I just need to find something. To help me fully realize that, and then I will show you exactly what I mean, but first I put this real quick. See, this is good preparation. This is why I'm always on time. This is why I never do anything that might be considered questionable when it comes to streaming or just stuff in general. Well, to my defense, I guess, I did end up spending a lot of time today both doing a few things that I do each day that do take up quite a bit of time, and something that I ended up doing instead of like doing video games, which is what I usually do in my spare time, is I organized a bunch of like pending game reviews that I had so that I could post them on my backlog, and then I did, but that didn't really leave me with like any extra time. Alright, I think I might have found the one. The exact thing that I was looking for. Right, we're gonna find out if this works, but in the meanwhile, I hope you enjoyed listening to one of the greatest pieces of VGM of all time, which is only about half over for that matter, which is Sims Now What / book. Well, you can see the information right there in the corner. Yeah, I don't have to tell you what this is, you can just find it out yourself. But yeah, As it turns out, Sims 1 is always a worthwhile thing to slip back into, no matter the time. Alright, let me just go ahead and verify whether or not the game capture thing is set up correctly. Yes, it looks like it is. So what we're gonna do is actually stop this for a moment. At about 4:20, the track incidentally. Try to take advantage of that little lull, I guess you might say. Now that you have the track, and we're gonna open this up. So what we're loading into now, it will hopefully show up on the screen in just a moment if this goes okay. And it did. Goodness me. That's good. It's actually a different, separate install of Deus Ex that I did. From the one that I've been playing on stream this whole time. Maybe you can go into the training menu too, for the purpose of this. Yeah. If I can, maybe, possibly. If I can remember exactly how to do this. Maybe I can't do this from here. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. Trying to remember the specific thing that I needed. Maybe I need to, like, what would be, or maybe I don't. As you might imagine, well, I can tell you a little bit more about the details of how this particular install is set up. But right now I'm just kind of struggling with the stuff. Hold on, maybe I can't do this from the thing after all. It's going realistically difficulty and not doing steps. Now let's go to this part of the game so I can walk with these controls some more. Maybe I can't do this one. No, I should be able to do this, that's for sure. To remember which one takes myself, but about it, but I know that it's going to take a screenshot on Steam, so maybe not. Yeah, okay, this could be a problem actually. What if I tried like this? Okay, setup will I do then? Or actually, no, wait a moment. It occurs to me that I can just use the. I forgot about that. I couldn't figure out the thing for this, so what I ended up doing is I flipped something. Look at the button somewhere down here, which should be the send message function. Yeah. Y or J. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So we can access the console. Okay, maybe let me just check for a moment. Actually, need to look here real quick to make sure this thing is gonna work, and it's apparently not gonna work. What the fuck? Okay. You know, all of a sudden it does work. I don't know why it just tapped me out for a moment to it. There we go, that's what I need to do. Okay, so. Right, maybe now I can finish my thought. Okay, I'm tapping out on purpose now so I can just come over here and see what's happening. But yeah. Oh, hey, Sim now. But yeah, just to recap, this is. What I'm currently running is a separate install of the Deus Ex install that I've been running throughout all these streams, and that's just so that I can load into this specific map without it crashing, which for some reason it will always do on the other one. And this doesn't have any like mod stuff active except for, oh shit, there's like dudes in here though. I don't know if they're gonna not like the fact that I'm here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything other than the special launcher that's supposed to help you run the game better. But the sole reason that I'm wanting to do this right now is so that I can just take a look in the map. I don't know if I'll find anything over there, but I might as well take a look here in the very, look-sensitive, epilepsy-unfriendly elevator here, elevator shaft. There's some 7.62 ammo down here, and a gas grenade, which I probably have a lot of that I have in my main save. There's, I think, Old Enton's apartment, yeah. And for some reason, I guess we are on the upper floor. I thought we were on the lower floor on that elevator shaft. So there's some soy fruit, some soda cans, and one thing of medkit there. If you look at this, probably won't find anything new in there either. I think I did actually look over these already, just by like so we have a ton of the other thing. And one multi-tool, which we probably don't need. The candy bar back there. I don't reckon that... getting in here... I think... I don't remember. Something like that? Oh well, I don't remember. But... yeah, basically just showing off what's in here to verify. Fortunately, that really doesn't seem to be much of a reason to come in here after all during this particular mission. Which is good because, like I said, I won't be able to actually come in here once I actually go like going into cigarettes, but there's another bomb in here.
Connor's left town, far as I know.
And yeah, apparently the owners aren't even here.
It's off, but I don't mind.
So we never get to find out.
I don't mind.
At least not at this point, if anything happened
A
to
lot of rats, but I guess that's okay.
the Renton dude or the daughter.
Cops don't care where you are, as long as you're inside.
Oh really? Does that mean that they want to attack
Heard
me?
this place was condemned.
If I go downstairs?
Heard this place was condemned.
Well, it seems like this place isn't going to be around much longer anyway, so... There's not even any sign vials left on the ground for us to pick up here, so... oh well. I don't think there's anything else to even look at in here, so... oh no, these guys do want to kill me. So let's have to worry about that, but... we can look at the guest list some more. I don't imagine that there's a difference between... well, there's the credit shit, there's a key to the hotel room curing, which I don't even know if that does anything, considering that doors seem to be opened right now, or missing in the case of the control room. And since we don't have any weapons, you know, in this particular timeline, in this particular build, we're gonna just exit out there, but yeah. Basically just showing that map, which, like I said, I guess I just won't be able to access on this other save, which is my main save, so I guess I haven't run it since last time I tried, because yeah, every single time that I try to get into that map, for some reason, it just crashed the game, but I'm opening up again now. Hopefully everything else is exactly the way I left it. Come from the water cooler, see if I can attach to the exit, yeah. Some old habits die hard, you might say. Let's just be able to get this back on the... yeah, there we go. Back on screen, let me just go ahead and put this here. As well, so that I can... what shall I call it? Okay, no, that's pretty ahead of the script there a bit. Let's not worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, previously on Deus Ex, well, let me load it to one of these first, I guess. Oh. We'll get a few different things. So we're gonna load back into this though, which is, yeah, if I try to go through that window, it will crash, so let's not do that. But fortunately, like I said, I was able to confirm that this is for some reason, or that is rather, for some reason, the only map that's affected by whatever is causing that, so I'll be able to at least get through the rest of the game without it. So let's try to do that. So anyway, I'm gonna have to do a little recap here actually, because I'm pretty sure I did say that we're supposed to meet Stanton down at the Oscar and Sons storefront near the tunnels leading to the warehouse district. Let me actually yeah, turn the volume a little bit on my end, because that's actually kind of loud.
What's up?
What's up? That's what I'm asking, but what I remember though, this thug is gonna be like a bit of a nuisance if we leave him alive. What I saw at the end of the previous stream that I did, in which I actually got past this map on to the next one, because we have this warehouse. We have the ruins of the warehouse that we went through, and there's Stanton down, question mark. Where are we supposed to talk? I don't know where he's going. Maybe he got a little spooked, but I don't think it'll go too well for him if, yeah, if he just runs out into the open like that. Okay, that didn't go too great. I don't know where he's going. He's just like running out into the open and then doing the cover thing, but that's not gonna go very well for him. I don't think. Maybe we'll certainly do just you know, make a quick save right before I do that. And I do appear to have a couple of extra quick saves from earlier this match, so that's pretty good. Definitely learned the value of having separate saves within the same level. Oh goddammit, within the same level. Okay, man, this is not gonna work out. Keep doing this. I don't know, maybe if I go someplace and come back here. Okay, this guy is being knocked out. Oh shit. I just took out his gun and he's just like giving me the side eye right now. Okay, hold on. Try it again. See what else I have here. I have this. What was fighting about this? We have the meat standing out. It's this guy. I don't know if we like missed anything that I would have done in the other saves that I just learned, but we're gonna deal with it. I mean, I shot a bunch. I don't think I even shot a bunch of dudes. I just like sorted a bunch of dudes there, I guess. Smacked him with the thing, and doesn't seem to be running out of panic here, so I'd like to assume that we're good in this timeline. So
Dowd, I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
check this conversation again.
I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You all right?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
Let's not worry about that guy.
It can be done if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
Okay, thanks. What a colorful say, by the way, and yeah, indeed the previous guy decides that he wants to yeah.
Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus. A clue to who developed it.
Guess we're not gonna worry about that guy, but who developed it?
I am certain it was a former member of the Illuminati. The custom among our scientists was to sign their work like painters. It was a group of conspirators within the Illuminati that formed Majestic 12 to begin with.
Oh, I guess we're done talking. Well, hopefully this guy's gonna be okay. I mean...
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the tunnel. Get out of there.
Well, you say that, but that robot does not seem to be particularly concerned with coming over here. At least we're able to finish the conversation this time. So yeah, hopefully if as long as Stanton doesn't run out into the middle of the street there and get shot by other people, maybe. Oh shit. Okay.
He's
Oh.
here somewhere.
Okay, never mind.
Watch yourself. This way.
I see the, I see where the MJ-12 troops that guy was talking about come into this. It might be a better idea to just leave at this point. I'm getting shot here and there, so this is not ideal, actually. Well, we do have to get up to the roof of the Town Hotel, and the only way we're going to do that at this point is by
Aim for the head.
climbing up the ladder, because we can't go through the Town Hotel itself, but... I don't know. You know, this timeline I have sustained quite a bit of damage. Let me try something a little bit more efficient. Let me try to go back into this autosave, or quick save, or whatever. We're gonna make a separate new quick save. That's at this point. We're gonna preemptively take care of this guy, and hopefully that will prevent the little hiccup that we had earlier at the end of the pleasant chat that we had with Standing Out. We're gonna repeat that chat then, and then see if we can move away and maybe get a little bit more information out of him. Once we're done talking and get the handy-dandy maps of the ship.
Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus. A clue to who developed it.
Oh, never mind. He actually wants to talk less this time, even though we didn't even get attacked. Right, let's see. We're gonna get swarmed by
J-12 troops converging on your position,
my
JC.
MJ-12 would appear.
For the Tom. Get out of there.
I don't know if we can get the alley behind the ton over here without attracting anyone's attention, because there are the big robots there, but we'll give it a try, that's for sure. Oh, the fucking troops are coming right this way. I don't know if they're gonna be, like, pulling a maid here, though, because I don't know if those dudes came in, like, crouch and walk. So we're just not gonna worry about that. Gotta just leave this place. And see how that goes.
Let's go. I'm ready.
I mean, I say I'm ready. I am a little bit curious to see if, like... maybe I should actually hold on there a little bit longer and take care of the MJ-12 troops, and maybe that'll make it so that that guy has a better chance of survival, but I don't know.
Dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious.
I feel like it would be a lot of work to try and dig out of it, so... maybe not right now. I mean, we've already made some decisions that let some of the people... little quest here survive. Like... All's alive, Highness alive, I think I'm good with
The fence. Good.
what we've done so far.
About the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's something else that we were told about with Smuggler. We were told that maybe we could load him on explosives. You know what? You know what? Maybe we'll go back. Okay. We're gonna tap that guy on the head. We're gonna live with our decision of tapping that guy on the head. But rushing over to where this guy is. I get the feeling that what triggers him getting spooked and running off is any kind of action happening with any of the hostile people or people that have become hostile in this map.
Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus. A clue to who developed it.
I'm gonna continue talking about that even if I am able to escape.
J-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the Tom. Get out of there.
Alright, let me see if I can outrun the MJ-12 troops. I don't know if I can... oh shit. Well, there's some of them anyway. I don't know if it's gonna be like even more coming in from a different direction. Oh shit. Or if it's just those guys. I don't know. pop down here and... Oh, your goodness.
We are preparing for our
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Password? Bloodshot.
Okay, I forgot that was gonna happen. Oops. Hold on, maybe I can look at the logs. Conversations. Dr. Herman said, we are preparing our operation, now you are finished. We can pretend that we, I didn't say that whole thing. See, I definitely never even, heard that little dialogue before, so... My perception of the world has been enriched a little bit, but... Now what?
I'm picking up incoming MJ-12 troops. They must have your location. Better get what you need from Smuggler pronto, and meet me on the roof of the hotel.
Yeah, I think they probably saw me here, heading up here.
I need your help.
So?
I've uncovered the truth about the Grey Death. It's a man-made virus and there's a load of it on a super freighter at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard.
No tall stories, just tell me what you want.
Help me scuttle it. You have any extra lambs or rockets?
You think you can scuttle a freighter with a lamb?
Sure.
A few lambs at weld points.
I'll help you out. How about a rocket for a GEP gun? Usually save those for the NSF, but I'll sell it at a loss, say $2,500. You can also have a half dozen lambs for $2,400. Better buy now. I'm selling cheap only because a lot of people could die.
It's considered cheap. Well, I mean, I have too many lambs already, and I could take the gap ammo, but... yeah, I don't know if I want to lose a third of all my money for that. I think that I'm not even gonna be able to use.
Give me a break. Hundreds of millions of lives are at stake.
I like what you're doing, but I gotta cover my costs. Hey, I'm starting to get nervous about this. What you're about to do is gonna turn some heads. I don't want any trouble from the authorities.
Oh... Well, yeah, we might as well tell him.
Actually, UNATCO's planning an operation of some kind. You might want to get out of Hell's Kitchen after I leave.
What kind of operation?
A manhunt. For me. I don't think you want to get caught in the middle.
Thanks for the warning. Come on, let's wrap this up.
Now let's wrap this up and let's give me some free explosives. I don't know.
Telling me the truth about this super freighter. They're really gonna expose people to the plague?
You'd think that would
From the
be
shipyard told me
reason
that
enough to get out of here.
Guess they've gone from fixing emergencies to making them.
If you ask me, I bet FEMA wants to cause a national emergency and get control of the army.
I think we can expect Walton Simons to make a grab for power one way or another.
That's all they would need. One national emergency. Then they could get rid of the president, shut down Congress, and suspend the Constitution.
I guess we're not gonna get any different deals on this, though.
Give me a break.
I like what...
Not him. Yeah, I don't really wanna... Really wanna blow that kind of money, though. Oh. I don't know if anything that I put here for the risk of too much. Medkit, we can carry a number of those, but we can use one medkit to heal this. And might as well, as long as we're here. You could also, you know, just we have a lot of bioelectric cells that I'm sure we can combine. We have the maximum small amount of 30. And we can combine some of the augments that we've gotten so far to get quite a good rate on the like healing over time one. So pretty sure that even more potential for healing. So why wouldn't we do it? We could get out the other way, which is through the container, but I think that would actually be a longer way to try and get back to the roof of the hotel. Don't know where the troops are. There they are. They're very neatly aligned. And I think one of them might have very slightly cottoned onto where I am. Nowhere. Alright. I think they might have cut out of me there. Oh, and there's also the fucking robot. That's sure. That's pretty good. Okay, sort of flash my shoulder at the robot. It's like I'm gonna bury my teeth in denial refusal.
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
He's here somewhere.
Okay, these guys have no, almost no critical vertical vision, but unfortunately they do have something like a vertical vision. I don't think that's a very good state that we have been left in, so maybe we'll have to do this a little bit differently after all. Is this really the most recent save we have? Hold on. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate, but maybe that means we should take a different approach after all. So we saw that the MB-12 troops are like right on the other side of this thing. I guess we're gonna have to use this here. Can we please? There we go. Okay, at least this thing is open. Maybe we can, you know, make a little change of ideas with MB-12 here. Here's the basketball court, which we've definitely had our fair share of fun with, but... Okay, those guys are just way over there. Okay, they can see me from all the way over there. That's good to know. Maybe if I stand right here, though. Oh damn it. It seems like it was going fairly alright for a little bit at least, but maybe do that a little bit differently. If only we could approach with a little bit more, yes, I don't know. Or maybe I could employ something a little bit differently. I could do thermoptic camo actually, this might be a good time to... It's been activated. I can now not be seen clearly, except apparently I can in fact be seen. It does not seem to be working quite as well as I would have hoped, but it seems to be working with some effectiveness. Oh damn it. Okay, I don't know where the rest of those guys were hiding before, but... Run silent. Yeah, that probably could be a good combo, but...
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
Well, this guy seems to be having a pretty leisurely walk out here. Doesn't really care about the stuff that's been happening here. Well, as long as I don't find Dowd's corpse.
I think you got all of them. Thank goodness. Now, get to the shipyard.
Well, the fact that he has some extra dialogue at that point, which would mean that
I'm going to wait till things die down.
it probably would be a good idea to take out all those guys.
Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus. A clue to who developed it.
Actually, yeah, probably a good idea to
I am certain it was a
see if we
former
can finish
member
up
of the
this conversation
Illuminati.
line now.
The custom among our scientists was to sign their work like painters. It was a group of conspirators within the Illuminati that formed Majestic 12 to begin with.
Out of that part.
The conspirators were far more ruthless than we were. We couldn't compete. Majestic 12 realized that technology alone could be a source of political power. However, the Illuminati laid the foundation. The multinationals, the global structures Majestic 12 depends upon. Majestic 12 inherited a system that took millennia to develop. It's true that our organization stretches back to the Order of the Assassins, or Hashishim, but not in the way you might imagine.
I'm pretty sure I saw that rendered as Hashishim, but whatever.
The Order hasn't so much lasted, has been continually revived. Adam Weishaupt started from scratch in Bavaria in 1776. But so did Thomas Jefferson a few years later. It's the idea that has lasted. The system. Or the desire. Every thinking person's desire to give the world some decent organization. Cecil Rhodes, for instance. absolutely no formal connection to the Illuminati at all, but one of the greatest visionaries of centralized power. Now we have Rhodes Scholarships, which feed recruits right into the Council on Foreign Relations, a very powerful tool. In my opinion, the history of the human race has been one long succession of conspiracies. To deceive ourselves, we call the successful conspiracies governments. In my opinion, the history
Alright,
of
I
the
guess we're
human
finished.
race has been one long succession of conspiracies. In my opinion,
Alright.
the history of the human race.
Well, that was a very enlightening chat there, but illuminating, even you might say. But I think we are gonna do one more try at doing this without taking as much damage as we did there. I mean, even if we do, like, even if we did have to take all the damage, it doesn't really matter. Just by virtue of the fact that we have. Oh yeah, that's what's one power circular. Forgot about this. What do you mean deactivated?
It's here somewhere.
Ah shit. Shall I see exactly what the best possible outcome I can have for this encounter, but okay, there's a couple of problems that we have to deal with. One of them is the fact that that robot is over there. Also evidently doesn't do much of anything. There's also power circulator. I don't know why it keeps like activating and deactivating immediately. I guess we could. You know, I was just talking about just a little while ago. Well, let me use a couple of these. Hold on. Oh, we can use the one of the things.
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris.
The batteries. Actually, wait a moment. It occurs to me that. You know what? Let's do it one more time. This time we're not even going to use anything. I think we're not even going to use the thermoptic camel. I just remembered something that might be like the key to all this. Oh fuck! Don't crush by getting in the way. Let's actually just very efficiently smack each one of these guys in succession. Okay, we are almost dead. But if we can get this guy, which we didn't, god damn it. Alright, hold on. What if we do run silent after all this? One extra things. Really, that will works. See, I can try to turn on power circulator while the run silent thing is on, but do anything then, so I don't know what to do there. Oh, goddamn. Well, that was quite close. At least, yeah, I don't know if from silence to get that. That great. But I am determined to get this. That's really gonna see me a little bit easier than before. Good. If I fucking brandish the sword, how the fuck is this guy facing through all my strikes? Is that like more secret MJ12 technology? Which we can control the world if just go ghost on command. Wait, hopefully that's everything. Fucking robot is coming this way, but gonna get the message from Daedalus in just a moment.
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
Yeah, we'll do it. We've been littering these streets with corpses, but we're not gonna worry about it. We can just blame it all on the manufactured plate and just pop and see this guy and see if
That's
we can...
it.
Okay, yeah.
I think you got all of them.
I can confirm that they're all dead, and with that in mind... I believe that one option we might have. Remember this. As I was popping in this direction before, is that at this point the free clinic is like completely run down and so people here. But they also like tore down the doors here, which means that we can just step in here and with any luck, yeah, here are these medbots. We can just exploit these. We get free healing, or almost 100% healing there. Just a little bit of a patch on that extra arm. There we go. I suppose I can min-max this section of kill all those guys. And walk away like nothing happened. Could probably also kill the bot if I really want. Like just if I survive knocking the bot to death, which from what I remember is actually kind of difficult. But I don't think it's gonna be necessary. I think I'll just leave it like this. I'm pretty sure there was already supposed to be a, well maybe not in this timeline, I don't know, a box that was sitting right there to let me climb onto the ladder and get onto the roof. So how else would I have gotten up to the window, which is where I had started, but that was a different timeline technically, so let's just go.
Let's go.
Or will we go? Yeah, we will go, because I was trying to remember if we had already, can we skip this bit? I don't think we can. I don't remember if we had already talked to, what's his face, the smuggler, but I'm pretty sure we did this timeline, so. I don't know, maybe we save an extra couple of lives in this.
Abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through.
This
Get
timeline.
out of here before the sentries get suspicious.
Now let's wait for Jock to do his thing, and then Traitor Tongue will do his thing.
Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
All received. Oh, there we go. I'm even get like an extra save, even though I hadn't even hit the quick save button yet. Right. Enter main building on the north side of the dockyard. There may be more than one entry point. Scuttle the PC has wall cloud, but it's trying to 5 hold well to explosives. So yeah, I should have like new images from that here. Joe Green, MIB, MJ12. This possibly doctored image of that dude. He said possibly doctored, but then when we confronted him about it, he was like, oh, well, I guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I kept denying it. And there's upper decks and lower decks for this. So going back to this though. Reversing the bilge pump flow, pumping water into the bilges will destabilize the ship's weight distribution and cause the hull to split open. Plan to find the ammo storage warehouse and raid ammo bunkers for the lamps. We have plenty of lamps, so hopefully we have the maximum amount of lamps. Possibly, no we don't. Yes we do, question mark. Well, we have 9 grenades. I thought that was close to the maximum amount of lamps, which I've seen before. But with any luck, 5 lamps should be enough. Based on what we've heard. We don't have the key for this, but also from, you know, based on some of the stuff that we did back in the, in the New York area. Just pop in here, read the newspaper maybe. Search for terrorist leader intensifies, UNITCO, I believe. Giovanni Antonio Beltrafio. Yeah, I think we've read this before. Also securing information on the whereabouts of Al Jacobson or of Brian Jock Flanagan. He figures. Oh, and here comes another soldier.
Our buddy
That was
Vinny
really-
said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Well, now we've received a key. I don't know if that key's gonna do any good. Oh, right back to reading.
I don't know how you'll get on board with the main ramp retracted, unless you want to swim.
Well, we're no strangers to swimming, but
Be careful in there. Standing orders inside the perimeter are shoot on sight. We're supposed to be on red alert. They even told us to watch the crane, so that no one tries to jump the deck. Good luck.
Alright.
FEMA made a big mistake if they think we follow orders blindly.
You've said multiple things that imply that the conversation was over, but then followed up with something else.
Just because you have a uniform on, it doesn't mean you don't know how to think for yourself. When we find out what the government's doing, we're gonna tell our friend Joe Green at the Midnight Sun.
Our friend. Well, that might be a little bit difficult now.
As far as we're concerned, you were never here. I hear they're planning something big for tomorrow. An airlift of some kind. You know that girl Sandra? And Vinny has all the luck.
Sandra. You mean Sandra who's not around anymore?
Good luck.
Yeah, she was just trying to be sarcastic there. What about you?
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people.
Yeah, well, maybe your friend here can fill you in.
My sister lives down there. She works in the Space Museum. Never seen so many folks from the Beltway. It's like a convention. Us troops, we're pretty anxious to find out what's going on. I guess we'll hear about it on the news and then we can say we were there. Bob Page was here yesterday. I bet what's going on is financial.
Well, surely it is.
I think the United States is asking for another loan. That's my theory.
A loan of bacteria, maybe.
We could sure use another check from the Chinese. It was nice chatting.
Because that means the conversation is
The
over.
directive said, we've got this place sealed tight.
Or
You
not.
can count on us. Like the directive said, we've got this place sealed tight. You can count on us.
Alright. Oh, now we'll get underground. I guess this guy will also be my friend.
You know that girl Sandra?
Oh.
And
Wait, that's not the same guy that I already talked to, right?
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
The base of the huge crane.
FEMA made a big mistake if they think
Okay,
we
no.
follow orders blindly.
These two are like close to each other, I see. Goodness. Right, well, I'm gonna take a peek at the dark corner over here. I guess you would have to do this a little bit differently if you didn't, you know, recruit the help of that guy in the bar last time we were in the city. Yeah, but it's true that right around here when we... Like the last time I streamed, when we finished one of those conversations, the game we just kind of crashed. But apparently that was just a bit of a freak accident, because... Wait, what are we doing?
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has rigged these passages with detectors and booby traps.
Actually, that's not the only thing that can be found down here, as I can see there. Now what?
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Yeah, well, you could have told me to ask him that before I came over here, when I was, you know, still able to ask him face to face. But what even is that thing? Why even are we able to, like, swim down here, considering that we... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, was that a... Yep. Is that a gas grenade that's kind of spinning in place? That's interesting. Probably. Hope it doesn't cause problems. Or that sounds like a sign of problems. Oh, what do we got here? EMP grenade, which we already have too many of. There's a gas grenade, as we saw. Can we grab that gas grenade? Yeah, we can. I don't know why it's spinning like that instead of, you know, being static on the wall, which is what it's supposed to be doing, but... Suppose we can't pick it up anyway. Oh goodness. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get across except by jumping on those pipes. I guess you just enter somewhere. Right, yeah. I'd like to imagine that this is gonna become like more and more broken as we proceed, which is probably a possibility. All things considered. Accomplishment bonus, well done. I don't think we're gonna go this way after all, but at least we get a little bit of extra skill points from making that little jumping puzzle. But I think we are gonna take advantage of the fact that we got the keys just handed to us by these guys. Let's see if we can get up in here. I don't know, there's there's one guy running directly towards us. Make it like this. I think he gets angry if we... oh boy. If we get in front of that gate, get on the other side of that gate, but then we come over here and he can no longer tell that we're here? Because the light gem does not say that we are in the light, I guess.
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been?
Workers' camp. Messed up my hand while I was working on the sewer shutoff grate. Damn thing came down and nearly took off my whole arm.
Ah, shit. Did I just skip conversation by accident? Hold on. But let's try that again. Let's approach on this side and hopefully this guy will not get pissed at me. He'll just like run off in that direction for some reason. We can find out what these guys on the other side of this wall soundly have to say.
Where you been?
Workers' camp. Messed up my hand while I was working on the sewer shutoff grate. Damn thing came down and nearly took off my whole arm.
You gonna be alright?
Yes, okay. They told me they were gonna fix it. Of course, they waited until after I got hurt to do it.
I saw a bunch of folks working on that shed out back a few days ago. Figure they must be tinkering with the control valve, sure enough.
What's up with this place anyway? On the way in, some goon with a gun frisked me from head to toe. Told me to watch my step.
FEMA, sure. After they declared martial law, they came down on this place like they owned it. Shut off the sub-pin, threatened to shoot anyone got close.
Yeah, I saw him goose-stepping around back there. Christ, this place is going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Wonder what the union's got to say.
Right now, the union ain't got nothing to say.
If this place that we're standing in right now would be in any proximity to the shed that is they mentioned. Maybe, maybe not. Hold on. What happened to that dude? Okay, that dude. It's way over there. And presumably it's the same dude that we've spotted doing funny running movements at us before. See if I can get the drop on it if he decides to away again. This time we're not trying to, you know, keep up with a stranger's conversation. We might be able to focus on it better. Oh, he's coming all the way over here, which might actually be better for me. It's a good thing that he didn't come all the way over here while I was listening to those guys talk. That could have been awkward. With any luck, he's not gonna make any sudden turnaround 180. So I do this. There we go. What do you have? You have a lamb? It's just carrying a lamb. Did I pick anything else off him just now? I found a lamb. And a combat knife and a shotgun, which we're not gonna pick up. Maybe what other weapons do I even have in my inventory? I have the stealth pistol or whatever. That dart launcher, mini crossbow thing, and I have the sniper rifle. Probably have a, still a very large collection of skill points that I'm just sitting on because surely I don't need to rely on that to do a good job here, but it's now the frontier here is clear. Okay. Is there anyone over here that might, yeah, might even a stink eye if I keep going in that direction? The answer is yes. And I think I see another camera over there and possibly another one over here, but that one's probably on the other side of the building. Can't tell quite which direction the camera's pointing at, I guess. Over here, generally. East Commander. Oh, it's locked. There's windows, though. Maybe we can... Begins to form. What if we... I'm very sneaky and just come in here to this very conspicuously unguarded path. Hold on. Can we even get in here, though? Like, seriously not clever enough to crouch jump and stuff. Oh, there's one of those giant bots over there. Can we... Nope. Well, we have the... this thing. It's just gonna help us. Oh, not like that, it's not. Can I actually get on top of this thing at all? No, I can't even get on top of this thing. Okay, so that didn't help. Right, let's try something different this time. What if I go all the way over there and... good thing those guys are not bloody concerned about that. What if I try to break this window? Okay, it is a bit frustrating. I can't just get in here. Though it really looks like you should be able to. There's two pigs to get in there. There's this. You know what, it might be a good idea to crouch my jump. I don't think you can. This is not letting me here. Trying to, but seem to be doing anything. Yeah, I'm not sure I was doing crouch jumps in some other game that I was playing recently, but it's probably something completely unrelated, I guess. Soon not going to be able to get in here either. It's based on the fact that we can't get in through the window. And... right, hold on. Remind me what each of the augmentations that I have is for. So I'm not getting these are going to help me with the other one that could have helped. Yeah, no. Was one that was specifically for jumping height, which I don't think I got. So, unless you can find like a box to stand on or something like that, bring it all the way over here, which might not be impossible, but I'm thinking look at that out here. Hold on. Let's see what's behind this door. Soldier who thankfully is not very perceptive. At least not until right that moment, but even then. Wait, what? Did he like come running over here? Oh, okay, never mind. He went running in a different direction. Yeah, false alarm, you got that right. Keep moving in that direction. Exactly what you need. Not rifle and combat knife. That's not gonna spook one of the, well, I guess these two guys right there. Surely. Should probably see if I can move this guy to someplace a little more discreet, but maybe this will be good enough. Oh shit. Yeah, visual. Say that, but you didn't actually see anything. You know what you're talking about. Oh shit, fuck, what? Okay, there's a camera right over there. Oh my god. And apparently it's capable of seeing me in that precise position.
Movement, sir. Hold on.
Shit.
Everybody, full alert.
Hold on. I guess I wasn't able to persist the wrath of the combat shotgun after all. Right, let's try that again. So we know that we can get this guy. Unfortunately, the camera might be a problem. Oh shit. Where is he going? Is he going anywhere else? Where's he going? Like, where did he go? Okay.
False alarm, I guess.
Yeah, false alarm. You got that right. Okay, seems yeah, a little bit of trouble figuring out where to go there, but that works in our favor. Right, this time we're gonna do another save after we've taken care of that guy.
You supposed to be taking over around here?
Yeah.
Hey, I know my job. You want something else out of me? Talk to the union.
Don't mind me saying so. You can't be worse than the other guy. Simons. That's his name.
Place has turned into a military camp. You're gone 1 week, this is what happens.
I don't want to be getting anyone into trouble, but there's something about the man that just ain't trustworthy.
Look, you do what you have to do, I'll do what I have to do. I'm just saying I don't trust a bunch of guys with riot gear and guns.
Like what? Don't know exactly. Had this way of talking, like he'd just as soon wring your neck if he didn't need you for the job.
I ain't done nothing wrong, so just leave me alone, okay?
Strange tattoos, kinda swim around under his skin. I ain't seen nothing like it.
If you're gonna bust my ass, I'm gonna quit right now.
Got work to do, sure enough.
I ain't done nothing wrong.
Check in with the front office. You need to know anything else.
Bit of a contrasting.
Look, I'm done jawing. I got 5 hours left on my shift.
How these two guys talk.
Look, I'm done jawing. I got 5 hours left on my shift.
Okay, I guess that dude didn't see the passed out guy. Just so I hear. Oh boy, there's a camera though. Shit. Well, it would be better if we could figure out how to shut those things off. Yeah, false alarm is right. You can carry on in not this direction, I guess. Good thing they cannot hear the camera. Oh, fuck. They cannot hear the camera noises, but well. I guess we can just leave this guy. If anything, what if I just bring this guy over here? They'll just dump him in the back. Try to minimize the chances of anyone noticing that, or some shenanigans there. Not much part. So we know that there's a camera in here. Oh shit. There's also a computer, but I don't think that's I don't think I've seen any security terminals around here at all. Can pop into the bathroom here and find a data queue. What do we got? Captain James Keane to all security personnel. Until further notice, all access to the advanced surveillance facility is restricted to FEMA and authorized security personnel only. Security should consider themselves high alert. All addresses have been sealed and the code routine signal to this code is 0909. Read that. All that great. I think that's what that says. You will receive future codes from your direct supervisor. This code is not to be divulged to an individual who is not under authorized security of FEMA or FEMA. Right. I guess I can just check that in the notes. 0909, yeah. So now we have that information. Someone just fucking left lying around on a bathroom floor. What's you doing? Apparently it doesn't apply to this particular door though. Shit. Well, I could do this, but it doesn't seem fair to these guys unless we assume that these guys are like also under the direct command of the bad guys, as you could say. Maybe we can actually no, I guess not. It's not quite like in System Shock, is it? Well, as long as we're here. There's this. From Aston Greer to Agent Paul Jenkins. Once on site, you are to assume control of the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard Security System and liquid food. The operation's already there. Login is US FEMA and password is security. This task is completed report assignment. Aston Greer, Director of Security FEMA. Alright, so gotta log in for the computer, I guess. US FEMA and password is security. But it's not for here, apparently. Maybe it's for the actual security terminals, which I still haven't seen anywhere. Oh, did leave a corpse here, but I don't know. I guess we can go back in time a little bit. We have not grabbed that information yet. Oh, wait a moment. There's literally one right here. Hold on. See if this works. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So, locked, closed. Wait, what was this? Open? Okay. Turn it off, and turn it off. And there we go. That is skill punch awarded, even though we did not acquire the information that would let us do that yet in this timeline. But okay, we can fix that momentarily. Can do that if you're low-tech, sign off, and or your body mods enhance your weapon swing. Alright. I don't know if we gotta log in for this. Any of these computers though. Oh, that's another security terminal. Is that the same as the one that we just saw outside? Oh no, it's not. Robot standby, perimeter robot center defense, perimeter robot attack non-bots. Perimeter robot attack all. Standby mode. I guess we're gonna get. What the fuck? Oh dear lord. Hero rope is full attack mode. Safety constraints removed. I don't know if that's a good idea, but oh, we can see different cameras here. Goodness me. Okay, I don't know if I should be alarmed by the noises that I heard right after I said that. Remove those constraints, figure another key for the ammo storage warehouse. And we got more things that are locked. I don't know, I kind of want to take a look outside after I let's try fucked with the controls for the security box, which is presumably the big robot that we saw tromping around out there. Behind that fence, but... Wait, what? Okay, apparently I was spotted by someone and we went into combat mode, but... Don't know what that's gonna be about. And of course, camera over here. Music there. That little riff that it did. Reminded me of something that I might have heard in like an N64 game maybe, but... Oh shit, there's a guy. There's still a guy. Yeah, he's gone. Just, you know, carry on about your business, okay? I don't know why you had to open up the big loading gates instead of just going through the door. That's right there. Seems a bit pompous and unnecessary, if I do say so myself, but... I get to take it out of the bathroom now. And I hope that me fucking with the robot controls wasn't a bad thing, because I remain in this timeline, I suppose. So will this camera get angry if it gets a look at me? The cameras, in fact. Oh, yes, they will. So my eyes are not playing tricks on me. There are in fact two cameras right there. What happens if I ignore that altogether? Let's be like... Oh, try to get past this gate, but apparently I cannot open the gates with my hands from here. So I guess it's not particularly worthwhile. Okay, so we have not found a login for this thing. What if I were to find out what's in these locked cabinet doors? Okay, we got a key for what? For up trailers in the parking lot. Okay. What about this one here? 10mm ammo, that's really not worthwhile. Pistol, that's really not worthwhile either. Such a powerful drawer though. Oh, we got a couple keys here. Key to the commander's office and key to supply closet. Okay, that might be worthwhile. So, remind me though what the, that was not a key or the sure, so let's, you know, let's have those, why not? Let's burn up a couple of our very large collection of lockpicks so we can get those. Might as well. Oh, there's a couple of lockpicks, I guess, that are required to open that door as well. Come on, come on. There. Commander's office, and as long as we're at it, let's see what happens when we try to open this door with a couple of lockpicks. We have a very mighty lockpicking skill. And that opens up the... Actually, wait a moment. Didn't we literally just get the key for this place if it's just a bunch of boxes? Probably did. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we don't need to do that. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. And there we go. We can get back a lockpick and get some WP rockets. I guess are not the same as gap rockets. Alright. Okay, there's a dude just running around back there. But... Oh, he's coming this way. He's gonna come all the way over here, though. See, oh, he's gonna come all the way over here. You have no such thing. Do not tell fibs like that. You're simply too tired to have seen anything, you see. They're...
Thought it was a terrorist.
You to the bone. I bet you say that about 5 times a day, come on. Right, this student on the left from the jumpsuit better not get spooked when I do this. I'll just get spooked, but he's gonna like... Oh, motherfucker. And if you hadn't done that, we might have been friends. Where are you again? What did that say? Dock worker, unconscious. Well, I mean, is that actually gonna represent the problem? Because I thought I saw like a dude up the stairs. Yeah, I did. I guess he must have come down and be one of the guys, so I just knocked out. There's this. Rockets. We already have enough of that type of ammo though, so I'm pretty sure that I don't even know if we could have bought any lamps or rockets from what's his face from Smuggler, even if he had been willing to shell out the cash. I guess we did get an extra lamp, so I guess we had room for at least one more lamp from that time, but I can't see anyone here. If that dock worker was gonna, you know, immediately turn on me like that, I don't feel bad about having knocked him out. These guys keep to themselves in the corner. That's good survival instinct. Right, we do have a few boxes here, which we can use for the jumping, which leads me to believe that we can probably take one of these all the way back to these windows over here, and maybe we can finally find our way in, unless of course we don't have to do that anymore because we found a key, but apparently we did not find a key. In fact, what about this building here? Can we unlock that? No, we cannot. Okay, so I guess those key rings that we picked up, things, metal keys, in fact, any good there. Alright, what if I do this though? I think I'll leave the window broken. There we go. Oh, of course, that happens immediately. Did kind of figured out that might end up happening. Maybe we'll have better luck in the next window over. My hands are not full. I wanna, yeah, open inside the fucking room and lose access to it. 10 skill points for breaking into the window like a common burglar. Well, what do we have here? Walton Simons, from Walton Simons to Agent Paul Jenkins. Through my review of security measures, I noticed a potential hole in the security office of the East Warehouse. Please change this code immediately to 2249. Specifically that number. We will pursue a more thorough solution at a later date. Alright. We don't know what any of the computer logins are, though. I should probably be using the, you know, XR tool, so we can just turn this on. Oh, there's a safe here, which I probably wouldn't have noticed if it weren't for the stuff. Hold on, we got another set of, yeah, another set of 3 locked cabinet, actually cabinet. Would you call this cabinet? No, I guess desk drawers. And the 2 desk cabinets and 1 desk drawer. I guess that would be a one way to put it, but what I wanted to do is see what the Name 10 you might be able to use sword or something. Oh yeah. They do have a pretty low rating. Let me see what's in here anyway. Key to weapon storage closet, which I think we already had. Credit shit. And weapon mod reload. Alright. And I'm going to assume that none of that though is going to help me open the safe. Nope. So I guess I would have to use extra picks to open the safe. What's in the safe though? It's another data cube and an AUG canister, which I think I already have all the augmentations anyway, right? So whatever that is, it would not be of use to me. Image Walton Simons, oh boy. Oh, we already have the Walton Simons image, I guess. Oh, this one here. Yeah, we found that in like the MJ12 labs, I think, under the UNATCO headquarters. Let's see. Yeah, what does happen if I smack this with sword? Okay, I can just sword this open. It's good. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind if the rating is very low and I can just smack them open. for the newspaper. Page and Belt, Aquinas. I don't think I read this one, so we'll check that in a moment. Reload, I guess we're gonna toss something out for a moment so we can grab that. Now can we apply that to 21 of these? Reload time 1.6 seconds. Reload time for this is 1.5 seconds. Reload time for this is 2 seconds. I'm probably just gonna use it on this. And the thing that I forgot just a moment ago is this repeater. Maybe not going to be able to end up using it, but let's see what the newspaper says. Agent Vales Aquinas, APR, Washington DC, and a lavish press conference today attended by mainstream and technical media like Bob Page and Vale Page Industries, Nasdaq, Aggie. Newest technological achievement, Aquinas, rumored to have been in development for almost 5 years at a cost of over 2 billion credits. Aquinas is a seamless, transparent replacement for the current patchwork of net protocols that promises to radically expand bandwidth without the need for new hardware. Aquinas is the result of over 500 man-years of effort on the part of some of the most talented and driven people in the industry. Page said at the conference, "We're grateful to the NSA and the Ag Commission of Secure Communications for trusting Page Industries with the responsibility for this technological milestone. As of noon today, you can expect nearly all the world's net traffic to be carried by Aquinas. Bandwidth is now, for all intents and purposes, free." The remainder of the press conference involved presentations by the leaders of the carriers allied with Page Industries and a technical discussion of the Aquinas protocol named after the titular Thomas Aquinas, whose philosophy is a well-known passion for Bob Page. So I guess he's going to be trying to pull the same thing as the bad guy in Kingsman. Something comparable, at least. Oh, wait. I guess 50 is too much, but 10 is just right for trying to bust something up with its finger. Right? You can always dump more points into low tech. I definitely should do that at this point, but yeah. What I might end up doing instead is just symbolically dump points into computer skills. I can do this better if there's like more emails to read here. Oh yes, there are. Right, P. Jenkins, preparation request. I've downloaded the latest keyhole surveillance and given the project's weather and tides for the next 12 hours. PRCS full cloud should dock ahead of schedule at 8040. The clearances to the sub end up being revoked, 10 with the exception of a small maintenance crew. All these personnel have been evacuated from the facility, able to coordinate perimeter and security with Captain Keen, etc. But let's do that a little bit differently. Fine. Let's go skill and dump a big stockpile of points into computers that I can. That's me, so I can do that with a lot more time. Should be able to begin loading off the helicopters within 2 hours of the Wall Cloud's arrival. I will contact you again once the operation has command statement. Jenkins, security request from D-Bomb. FEMA requires you to comply during this crisis situation, and you are legally obligated to do so. We are attempting to control an insect population that may be a carrier for the Great Death. If you do not devote your fullest enthusiasm to this operation, then you can and will be summarily court-martialed. If you have any questions about my authority, refer them to Rear Admiral Ratchek. I have to question whether this is the best possible use of the advanced submarine facility. Oh boy. Whether placing Navy personnel under FEMA command is advisable. Once a Wall Cloud is stocked, the submarine facility will be cordoned off, and only FEMA or authorized security personnel will be given access. You will work with Agent Jenkins to coordinate this. Helicopters will arrive shortly thereafter to be fitted with sprayer attachments and loaded with pesticide from the tanker. I see. My apologies, I will certainly see to it that your orders are carried out with all speed and precision. Please let me know if you require anything else. E.S. left G. Herman. Have looking for that traitor, J.G. Denton, or Giovanni, or whatever he calls himself, but he's not in Hong Kong. I'm gonna check out the rest of those in just a moment. So I guess he was in Hong Kong, but it's not actually Border Patrol. I need to him in Hong Kong, or apparently any other point that we've come across so far. To be returning to New York, but I will find him. Thank you for this mission. It is what I want. I will succeed for you. For where's the life? I mean, I guess these are all addressed to W.S. Walton Simons. I guess I didn't notice that until now. So I guess this is his computer. Here. The personal life situation has been corrected. All evidence of MJ-12 involvement was removed prior to the building being demolished. Effectively removing all secondary and tertiary evidence along with key compromised personnel. We have leaked items to the press implicating Denton and his associates and have received favorable feedback from our sources. Production of the non-new tactic blade has only been temporarily delayed and will be shifted to other technology centers with minimal impact to the overall schedule. But yeah, I guess now all the Triad people can make that too. So not that great anyway. So we... I forget. Did we find anything of value in here other than the canister that we can't use? I found this, which is just an image of Alton Simons, and there's not much of a point opening up that safe. Ironically, we're gonna have to use this to get out of here as well. Right, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find anything in here to like turn off that camera. I think I see a security console over there, so maybe. Oh, we can get this thing out of the way. Get over to this thing and use it without. Oh god, what is it like? Oh, okay, doesn't care about me anymore. Unlocked. Open. Turn it off. There we go. Unlocked. Open. Right, doors are open. Cameras are deactivated. Lights are down. Profits are up. And we have access to some more stuff that we may or may not have any use for. 7.62 ammo that we don't need. Multi-tool that we, I guess, do need. There's a few multi-tools recently. I have to remember exactly what, but... Let's see what's in here. Candy bar. Did we give up the... Yeah, I guess we did. We're at full health, right? So, yeah. We ate it for no particular reason. Oh, wait, what? It says 10, so that should be breakable as well. What about this one? See, this one breaks. Get this thing out of the way. Okay. I guess this one doesn't want to break. Or at least not until that moment. Okay. Are these also all locked? Well, I see that this one's open. Another candy bar in there. There's nothing in there. There's an extra med kit, but we don't need it right now. So, Millennium magazine. Is that another one that we've seen before? If I guess so. It's the one with Bob Page. Yeah, it is. The Queen has changed the world. Oh, I wonder. Didn't we turn this on? Oh no, that's for inside that place. I guess there's not like a separate switch to turn on more lights over here. See, this one has infinite strength, so I guess we're not going to be able to just... Oh, whoops, what am I doing? I'm activating the remote spider, I forgot. Oh, shit, literally activated. I forgot about that little detail where the F keys don't actually do anything in this game except, well, menus and augmentations, but mostly augmentations. I momentarily forgot. What do we have here? We have another data cube, but in this data cube, I can even interact with it. Like jump on top of this. What is... Okay. Back off? Yeah. Okay. Added a new account for our friendly neighborhood female rep. It's only temporary, but it should allow him to check his email and all that. Let him know we're behind firewall, so we want to access any private stuff. So things I'm working out with. Yes, or 15. Login Walton, password silence. See you in the morning, Josie or Joey. Not quite sure, so that's just for the computer that we just were at, wasn't it? Hold on. Walton. Nope. Doesn't work here, so I guess we would have to use different logins for these computers anyway. Let me see. What could be just like even anything worth looking at in these computers out here? Oh boy. BNS operations SOP. Great as reminders of clearances. From today onwards, all bots will be serviced on bi-weekly rotating intervals. Any problematic bots should be reported directly to the operations office, and other personnel should not attempt to affect repairs on a bot. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is interesting. Alright, we're gonna do the temporary computer buff again to look at that, because I'm pretty sure that I just spotted a kind of ironic thing. This thing says should not try to affect repairs with an A, whereas it should be with an E in this context, and yet I'm pretty sure I've seen other texts in this game where it should be with an A, but they use the E there, so I guess they have backwards. Great Death reminder is, as a reminder, any personnel exhibiting symptoms of the Great Death as described in SOP number who has come into contact with such an individual to report immediately to the base hospital for treatment. His clearances, all clearances to the facility are immediately revoked on the authorized female security personnel. Yada yada yada. High alert situation. Lethal force will be used to control the perimeter. Any questions should be directed to Captain James Keane. Alright. Oh, hold on. I think that since we did get is this door open? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Yes. Hold on. Okay, please get that thing up to the corner there and don't misplace it, so now that we oh shit. Hold on, let me get that thing off again. See that works here. I don't know why it doesn't work in the other install that I have to bring up control, but anyway. Guess you do like the chat window thing. So since we can actually get the thing for the login for this computer though, might as well add all these to the old data vault. Because why not? So I suppose there's no room to lift that. There's totally room to lift that. We've done it before. There's ammunition storage and another bot that's red, but that's hopefully not going to actually aggro on me if I get close. I guess we can find out. Yeah, what's up? Nope, it is in fact going to aggro on me if I get close. Right, good to know. And there's another fucking camera there. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, we do have another security console here. Oh goodness.
JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I checked the police bands though, and they're still looking for Smuggler. Looks like he managed to slip away.
Alright. It's nice to hear. Now let's grab another multi-tool. Yes, we had to hear about that. What do we have here? Soy food, buttons, 1. Okay, just for opening up those things. 2. Well, TNT boxes might help with trying to get rid of these bots if I can't, like, turn them off. Which I might be able to turn them off. I do see a security console right here. Robot standby. Standby mode on standard defense. On attack non-bots and attack all. Got... What about this? We can turn the camera off. Turn the camera off there. We can turn the camera off there. I still don't know, like, I don't know, attack all. I thought robot standby mode, since it is not the same as standard defense, would mean that they are completely off. But well. Wait, what? Oh, okay. These, the sound that these things make. Oh shit! But now apparently standard or standby does mean that they will notice me and start attacking me. So what if I just set to attack all? Well, they're not attacking each other, so I guess it does not have the desired results, or does it? Yeah, the guy's like looking around, but not looking around to the point where it will start attacking its brethren, which is kind of what I was hoping would happen when I use those options. Oh shit. Okay, some interesting sounds coming up from the alarm. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that these robots would be more manageable. The options are here, but aren't really just now. Depot robot standard defense, depot robot attack goal. In full attack mode, safety constraints smooth, standby. So what happens if I click all of those and then back out? There's apparently nothing different. Maybe if I provoke them by playing with the doors? No. What if I get up this ladder here? Items, tank weapon, subordinates, lockpick, I don't know what I do. I think that would help me demolish those bots though, and I don't think I want to use like my explosives, because it seems that those are going to be, you know, particularly called for here. Hold on, I think I can just leave anyway. Yeah. But these cameras are now off. Because it says ammunition storage. I don't know if there's going to be much of a point to trying to get past these guys and get into these little places here. There's ballistic armor, there's some boxes. Oh boy. There's me being set on fire and then dying. Maybe if I do thermoptic camo. I don't know if these guys are going to be even affected by thermoptic camo. I guess they are. Do I care about any of the stuff that's in here though? Some openings. Buckshot shells. EMP grenade. The answer is no when it comes to this copy anyway. HE ammo. 7.62 ammo. And I couldn't really check out what was in that last one, but maybe I can now. Lamb, oh boy. Well, we apparently get some points for coming in here, but not yet. It's a little bit difficult to deal with, you might say. Oh shit. I suppose one option that we might have if we really wanted it was we do have a couple of these scrambler grenades, so maybe this would actually give the effect that I actually wanted from, you know, messing with the stuff. Oh shit, at least if it didn't just bounce right off the dude. Hold on. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use up 2 of these grenades for this though. They seem to be very concerned with taking each other out. It's apparently not going very well. Alright, the one that I was hoping wouldn't win won. Surely this guy took enough damage during that scuffle that we were. Oh wait, he's green. He likes me. He likes me permanently though. I don't think that's the case. What if I well, I did take enough damage that we were gonna Just a temporary thing. I'll be. I mean, the extra skill points might make it worthwhile if we actually do use a couple of those grenades instead. Or at least the lamps to try and clear this place out, but... Not sure how viable that would actually be. I just noticed that there's like a little staircase being created by these things. Do we want to? Yeah, I guess we do want to come up here for some reason. That can help us get on top of this place, and then I don't know. Surely we don't want to just hop down there. There's gotta be another way. Is there? Well, we got. Oh boy. This room, which is unpickable, but it can be blown up if you hit it with something really hard, but we apparently have a key for it, so we don't really need to, you know, do that. Oh god. Well, there's little exploration skill points to be acquired here, it seems. And another fucking camera, jeez. I mean, what is in here? We don't have to come here, do we, to, no. And hold on, let me go back in time. Let me go all the way over here, and where I will maybe get spotted by some of the dudes that are way over in the far end of the room. Yes. Well, I made it to the walkway anyway. What happens if I throw one lamb at these guys? Will that be enough to, like, take care of them? Yes, one lamb does kill one of those guys, so maybe if we... Well, that's a problem though. There's only a couple of them right now, so yeah. Maybe if I can, like, get these guys, like, gather. Oh jeez, okay. Did I just get like 100 to 0 in like 1 second? I think I did. See, at least sure one of those guys, but okay. See, that time the fucking third guy came out of the hiding place to join the other two. Oh fuck, who moved too quickly for me to get them in that explosion, but this might be doable. Let's see. I'm gonna take the lab in my hand, take care of this one guy. Hopefully. And hopefully that throw those 3 guys to all come after me, and apparently it did. That took all of them out. No, it took 2 of them out. Shit. Took out the guy that has flames though, which... Oh shit, okay. That's an interesting turn of events. I just gotta make sure that the 3 guys are in the same place and not die, which that part seems to be a little bit difficult. That apparently does have big range though, which is... Did that blow up all 3 of them that time? Okay. I think we're in very good shape after all that, so let's celebrate. We got the extra stuff, we got the light anti-tank weapon, whatever thing. Bazooka exposed, and we got the points, so... I see this as an absolute win. I hope I didn't need those extra 2 lamps that I used up doing that though to complete my actual objective. I hope not. Yeah, we could have used an EMP grenade as well, but that probably just required me to, like, get hurt, I'm pretty sure. By using my actual, you know, close range weapon of significance to blow those robots, which would have blown up in my face, and then I would have taken damage. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure I took some damage. in that little encounter, but not as much as I could have. Put it that way. So yeah, I suppose what I should try to figure out next, or at this point I should say, because I've been exploring for a while, is exactly what the places that I'm supposed to go. Let's see, make progress here. Oh gosh, well, there's a big robot there. Surely that robot is, oh gosh. Yeah, this robot is also completely unaffected by my stuff that I've changed on the computer, so maybe I will have to do something about that guy. Maybe it would have been a pity to do something about that guy than the guys in the warehouse, but then I would not have been able to get at the lamps, the actual lamps in the warehouse without being shot at to death, because one of the last guys that I took care of here was in fact right in front of the lamps were, so maybe we can open this door. Oh shit, but yeah, am I being shot at by the robot on the other side of this door? Who somehow knows that I'm here. Well, I haven't looked at the door now, so yeah, I'll have to, oh shit, go in a different direction, like down here. Oh, damn. Since I already got hurt falling down a ladder. Let us treat this as a doomed timeline and see what's beyond this place. Oh, god. Also open this thing. How low can we go? Okay, there's water here. There's toxic water here, my goodness. Describe one of the dead unconscious soldiers around here and hold them up in front of you as you walk by the robot. Well, better make sure it's one of the dead ones in. Guys, I'm gonna wake up and make a fuss and try to resist. I'm gonna hold him so tight if he can't put up a fight. Okay, I guess there's not really much of a point to coming down here. No, we can't jump up. So, either use an EMP off ship really to get past those things. If we want to count this way, or we can use a couple of optics to get in here, but do we want to get in here? Well, apparently we do. There's a Lambra to find this great, but okay. But it's probably not strong enough to destroy the grate itself. That seems kind of pointless. Does this lead to the same place at the... Yes, it does. That robot was patrolling around in. It looks like you can just juke this guy, though. He doesn't turn nearly as quickly as the other robots that we've been fighting that do. Just gonna be the shed that we heard about with the short control. No, you haven't not acquired any targets. You are confused. There's nothing here, see? You do not need to pretend that you have object permanence. That is frivolous. Right. We're not going to be sticking this timeline, though. I shouldn't be too much. But I guess I'm just finding out what's around here. Ammunition storage is not the same place that I just got out of. Or, well, arrows hanging around it. Or U.S. Naval Advanced Submarine Research Facility. I guess this is the place that I'm supposed to get to. Yeah. It'd be a little bit difficult taking care of this guy, but as long as I'm here, I did mess with the sewer valve thing. I guess that might have opened this up. Ah, yes it did. Okay. There's a camera here though. Nobody cares that. Okay. Different map this way.
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
Okay, so that's one thing we can do. I don't know if I want to come this way though. I'm gonna explore enough to see what all my options are. I guess I can just go past the robots and probably just get to an above ground area. That's gonna lead me to the same place that I want to go to. I never found out what happens if I go this way though, like past the other fence that I opened up here. Yeah, also never good at this building, I think. I don't have the key to this building, do I? No, I don't. Let me see what's in here. I don't really know what we're gonna do. Powerful gets in the way, it has to go. So lockpick, another multi-tool. There's one of these repair bots which we will gladly make use of. And another multi-tool still, so yeah, we're definitely gonna stop by here anyway. And the security keypad. Well, we kept, or we did find out like one of those notes that said like, oh wait, I said 0303. Well, pretty sure that said, yeah, that has 7 characters. It can't be that 0909 code that we found out about earlier. Maybe this is why we got many multi-tools just now. I mean, I just saved, so let's just find out what happens if we use multi-tools here. What could this possibly be for? For opening the door? I mean, the door's pretty open. It occurs to me that that is probably what it is. Yeah. Yes, for opening and closing the door, so it's completely pointless at this point. Oh, can I get the yes? Please see if I can. Yes, I can. Surely they wouldn't allow me to. Well, there you go. They wouldn't allow me to get past the, you know, use the locks to it in that building if I wasn't gonna be able to get up. So, oh shit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have opened that up. Let's try it again. Well, let me grab this box so I don't lose track of where it is. Definitely want to go this way anyway, because we get extra skill points just for walking this way. What will happen though when we... oh shit. Okay, apparently, you know, the bots are just destroying everyone, so I guess some of what I did in fact have an effect. Oh well, sucks to be those guys. All we have to do is just not walk in front of the 209s and we'll be fine, surely. Oh boy, locked door here. Do we have a key for this locked door? The answer is no. Do these guys have the key for the locked door? No. So rifle, combat rifle, what knife? Combat rifle. Probably try to find out what's in this building, but I guess we'd have to use up a couple of extra lockpicks to do that. Oh shit. First, let me see what happens if we try to come here. Okay, this is the place where you use all 909, Submarine Warfare Division. On the guns, the Navy. Joined the Navy. So here's another way to get to the same map, I guess. Oh, but... camera deactivated. Okay, never mind. I guess the guys in here are actually my friends.
Come here, I've got something to tell you.
Yeah, we should probably go this way. We're gonna approach.
Be prepared for resistance.
Yeah, before we do that though, let me see what's in this building, just so I can save my curiosity. Oh shit, okay. There's spooky poison gas, there's also ballistic armor I guess, but mostly just spooky poison gas, unless you wanna trade, oh gosh. Trade a couple of lockpicks for a ballistic armor or one thing of soy food, which doesn't seem like a very good deal. Not a good reason to do that. I'll see if I can make it over to that building without getting shot to death by the Oh, jeez, what?
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
I mean, where's the elevator? Because that's yet another option if you don't have, like, the friendly pass to get past some of the soldiers here. Which fortunately I do. No. I think this dude is quite perceptive, though. Is he gonna target me while I'm going up? I guess not. Or if he's trying to, then... Okay, no, he is trying to target me and he'll get... Oh, hated this once, and then I jumped off. Because I was... my intention. Oh, there I go. I had to relocate my corpse a little bit. Okay, so that again, this time. It's about trying to be... I'll actually let us get in here. Real quick. Can he spot me while I'm going up? I guess he can. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, damn it, this time I actually did hit the ground all the way down there. I don't know, maybe there's something else we can do to try to get rid of these robots. I don't know. It would be very convenient if at least one of these guys were dead. And, okay, I guess it takes just one lamp to take that guy out, I guess. So there is that. Maybe we will sacrifice one of the lamps for that purpose. Oh shit. Or maybe even a couple, so I can have this place completely free of Gawker robots just getting in the way. Yeah, I don't know, surely I'm not gonna need a... We're told there were like 5 places on the ship that we would have to bomb so we could accomplish our objective. Surely I don't need and whole lamps for that. Really just one per little ship would be enough. And this guy's in a bit of an awkward position right now because I want to go to that shed and... Oh, that shed which apparently right now... Oh shit. Which apparently currently... not fully open, even though in at least one of the previous timelines in which I emerged here it was in fact open. One of the doors was probably because the thing got blown up with a lamp or something, some kind of explosive or shit. Probably one of the fucking missiles that those guys shoot at me. Did that open the door? No, it just got blown open, that was it. Completely obliterated there. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. At this point, I think I'm gonna just resign myself to. Okay, apparently that did help me not get spotted by the robot at least. How the fuck? Okay, I was gonna see how the fuck do I even get in here without getting seen. And you apparently just crouch when you're going up. Sniper rifle, don't mind if I do. No, the jump physics are very scary in this game, so I can also come here and get on the building this way, I guess. Do I want to do that? I mean...
One of these units will have a panel you can open. Crawl through the ductwork into the building.
And we find that panel. I don't think I can do that. Well, there's this, but of course we need strength. Can we just bust this open? We can in fact just bust this open. That gives us 60 skill points accomplishments, so maybe this is the way that we will get in after all. Let's see. Oh jeez. We did get an extra multi-tool, so... Oh yeah, there's those spider bots. Yeah, let's give this a try. I don't know. I'd like to imagine that just going down the ladder here will not be enough to... Nope. Would have exactly that happen. I was worried about that, so... Hold on. Did we get another save? We did get another save. How else would we get down there, though?
This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch or follow the air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance bots.
Well, then, it says follow the air vents out of this room, but... The only way I can do that is to go right back out to where this came from. At least without going down there. What if I try to jump down there and... Okay. Okay, good at it. Yeah, these things were very obnoxious back in the, like the Versa Life labs, where they show up for the first time, so... You know what? Let me try something. I'm pretty sure we already got the experience for... Wait. The skill points. I really don't know if there's going to be a way to, like, get back over there without dying. Maybe not really. At most. Be able to get back on that platform there, but even then. Oh shit, okay. Make down here and survive, I guess. I don't think we can pull it off a second time. Right, maybe we won't be going that way after all. Maybe we'll just try to slip up here and... have this be the way that we get in. Camera deactivated.
You must be dead. Come here, I've got something to tell you.
Oh boy. Well, first we gotta listen to this guy.
Heavily guarded building. Be prepared for resistance.
Alright. Resistance has been prepared for.
The ramp key to the foreman. I think his locker's just up the hall.
Okay.
Be careful in there.
I guess that's what you wanted to tell me.
We're on red alert. Don't ask me why. The FEMA people are on red alert. Don't ask me why.
Boston Rear to Captain James Keane. All the PRC has roleplotters aboard a fully expected cooperation in adhering to FEMA security protocols. Due to the sensitive nature of the wall cloud's cargo, the ship will be in lockdown while docked and only the minimum necessary personnel given to at any time. Please contact the dock foreman with the access code for his people. I trust will oversee the operation and ensure, once again, they're spelling that wrong, that he understands the necessity for these precautions. Aston Greer, Director of Security FEMA. I guess Walton Simon's head of FEMA. So, what about this? Let's see, what's this? No, apparently that's no longer good enough. Probably hack into that, but...
on red alert. Don't ask me why.
Oh, hey. I guess this got some Miami being
You
cleared
should
there.
tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days. I don't see why they don't just send all of us home. Don't mind the free paycheck, though.
I
I
guess.
should have brought a book.
It would be even better if we got a free paycheck while staying at home, though.
I don't see why they don't just send all of us home.
No, we don't been there.
I don't see why they don't just send all of us home.
Show up and kind of sit around for a few hours and get paid. Kind of sucks, to be honest. I'm gonna do nothing and get paid. I would rather do that from home. But... Here we go. James Kinde. Ensign Charles Warrant. Security restrictions in the interest of security and for your own protection. Regular patrols will guard the docks while the PRC as well blood is important. The gangway for the wall cloud will be kept in its trace precision. If you remain need access to the wall cloud, the ramp may be lowered code 6655. Should go without saying, this code must not be shared or else disciplinary action could result. Please coordinate your man with the ranking FEMA security officer present. Well, alright. I guess that's the thing that we just got told about by the guy. Oh, and the cameras that are here don't care that we're here. Probably backtrack at this point.
The objective, the PRCS wall cloud.
Oh yeah.
You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes.
Or I could, well, that guy seems to have caught on right after he said that. Immediately proven wrong. Oh shit.
FEMA people are on red alert. Ask me why.
Oh. Okay. Never mind, my friend took care of that guy. You know what, yeah. I'm okay with this timeline. I'm okay with this having happened. I guess these guys are not spooked either.
You're the guy Vinny was talking about, Sandra's friend.
Yeah?
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655. It's that easy, but watch out for the guys on night patrol.
I will, thanks.
Alright. Well, we already have that code. 6655 from literally the, the thing that's directly below that, so... That's in the news, though. We discovered new species. The Carruthers family was enjoying a pleasant walk down a stretch of unremarkable so-called beach when they encountered what may be a most remarkable scientific discovery. It was my wife who spotted it first, said Dane Carruthers. At first we thought it was a lizard that had drowned and washed ashore. But it was too big. It had this gigantic head and feathers on its arms, but it didn't look like any bird I've ever seen. That I thought it might be like one of those prehistoric fish that everyone thought was extinct, so I decided to call someone. Strange carcass was eventually found its way to the biology department of the University of California, Los Angeles, where it was examined by Dr. Trey Herman. Preliminary study indicates that it doesn't really fit any of our current taxonomies. Dr. Herman said it seems to have certain superficial characteristics of a seagull, but with a considerable number of other more reptilian traits. The Brothers family seemed to take it all in stride, though I have to admit I was a little excited when Dr. Herman said they might name it after us, Mr. Cruz. Well, I thought it already had a name, and that's Greasel for some reason, but... Could be worse, could be those reptile things from, like, not only the lab, but also that fucking Hong Kong sewers. I forget what those are called, though. Those have a name that I guess to me is a lot more forgettable than Weasel. But, no unauthorized personnel. Oh yeah, watch me. Crane control. Oh boy. I guess maybe this goes back to the other side of that crane route that as you go down the big fan room, and oh goodness, stuff. Well, we're getting some extra exploration skill points this way anyway. Oh gosh. Okay, we get some skill points for just showing up here. The question is, can we... oh boy, oh, those spider bots out of here. That could be a problem. Wait, what? Oh yeah, forget about that fucking incident fan for some reason. That probably should not be the kind of thing that I forget about, but, you know. I don't think I'm even dying from the flipping... oh shit, I'm stuck. I got it. Okay, or be attached to the gate there. Can we even get out of here? Okay, I think... oh, Jesus, okay. Okay, that's the same fucking message that he sent me before, but hold on. What if I want to do this a little bit of a different way? Maybe if I toss one of these EMP grenades, that'll help. Oh fuck. Well, none if they follow me way out here beyond the range of the grenade, though. That'll do. Takes 3 hits from the sword to blow them up. That's not very good. Right, maybe now Tracer Tongue can do a little spiel here. Oh fuck, there's another one. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think the little bit of extra fucking skill points there. Oh fuck. That's from Trying to continue down that direction and triggering a few more things is worth the trouble there. Let's not go that way, after all. Wherever here is... oh boy. Can we just slip back into the same place with the spider bots? Yes, we did. Okay, so... oh, the first skill points were walking into the middle of that doorway. Okay. Maybe we will do that, I don't know. Or maybe we will not, because yes, I am very, very sure that I want to lose that, yes. I am very sure that I want to advocate for the extermination of that timeline, right? Oh, and there's a bioelectric cell. You know what? This might be a good cue for me to see if I can use some of this. There we go. Let's heal some of that damage that's been stuck. Shall we? Formation deactivated, and now let's use one of these. And let's grab that. And I guess we can take one look at the security console here. This is not gonna work anymore though. It was security, right? I'm not tripping, right? And just forget about that. Ema, Walton Silence, what's going on? This mail, never mind. Aston Greer. US FEMA and password security. Yeah, no, that's how they say, but I guess it doesn't apply anymore in this part of the map. Alright, let's get down there and see if we can stuff down there. We get a little bit of extra fucking skill points that we may not end up using for anything. What are we gonna do here? Guess we're gonna find out what happens if we go up the crane controls elevator this time. Which will take right this way. Who knows, maybe we can get a little bit of extra, or kinda mostly unearned skill points by hopping over here. Well, yeah, we can get some skill points anyway. Crane controls, goodness. Alright, pressed the button. That doesn't seem to have done anything that I can tell that's happening. I guess we're gonna leave that there. If you press it again, it just goes right back over to the other side, but I guess the other side is not very favorable to us. Oh goodness. Seeing some occasional black squares on the textures on the left there, but we're gonna ignore that. Right, I guess we're just gonna leave that there. And then go back down. And yeah, there's that little extra place that I guess we can slip into. I don't know if we should try to do that. I guess I will though. I am pressing right up against the wall here, and yeah, we can get off the other here. Oh no, never mind. We've already been there, in fact, so go there again. And if we go down here, I guess we can, yeah. If we swim about here, surely we can find the place that we could have gone through to also get here. We went through the underground sewer area. I wonder where that is exactly, though. So I imagine that it would be around here, but I'm not really seeing anything. But I guess right now I am, you know, when it comes to this lever in particular, I am very much on the prowl for any extra skill points that I can get. It seems like there's plenty of them to go around if you know how to exploit the multiple routes approach. Okay, here it is. It's quite closer to the surface than I thought it would be. Yep, fairly complicated. warded. Oh, hold on. Can I get up here from... Yeah, on the water? Did I already do this? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes, but...
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
Or I could just... Yeah. Go up here, but... If I go back to here, will I get back on the other map? And up right next to the lamp, but that's what I was afraid of. Because I knew that thing was coming, but... Yeah, well,
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach...
Oh. Holy shit, okay. Well, I guess I can, in fact, also just trigger the lamp explosion and not get hit, but it might be even better. Well, okay, I guess it doesn't matter right now. I was gonna say it might be even better to grab the lamp, but I couldn't grab the lamp right now anyway, because I have too many.
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
Yeah, well, let's say that I do mind swimming, even though it's... I mean, I don't really, but... Isn't there supposed to be more guards here? Yeah, here comes one. Will this guy notice me? Yes, he will. Hold on. Immediately jumped the gun there, too. So I can take care of this guy. Smart rifle, combat knife, all that jazz. Let's just dump him back here. Could dump him in the water. Probably deserves it, but let's see what may or may not be back here. Not much of anything, except maybe an even better hiding place. And yeah, this whole thing's just like a giant hangar, but for a boat. And if we come all the way over here, I guess we can also get on the boat this way. Before we actually get in the boat, though, I think I'm gonna see if I can take care of that other guy that's on the walkway here. It did annoy me a little bit, just a little while ago, with how he was able to spot me from way over there. So I guess I'm just gonna wait for him to come far enough in this direction that he decides that he's had enough and then go the other way. And apparently he covers quite a bit of distance each way that he travels, so let's take our time creeping up here. Okay. Just make him clip into some barrels there. No one will ever find him here. I'm sure we got the code for this thing, it was like 6655 or something, really simple. So we can get up that way. Oh, that is a really steep climb. I don't know if this would work in real life. It's a really steep slope.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
Okay, I will do that. Primary goal completed, but we might also find a different way of getting up here. Okay, there's someone. Are you a guard? I can't see him from here. Are you a guard? Did I see someone over there, or did I just imagine it? No, but if we were to take one of the ladders that's on the other side of the boat, though. Yeah, it also acts as a, yep, 20 skill points. As we're falling down here, so who am I to say no to that? And I'm pretty sure another one that was... I saw another one that was closer to the... I don't know, is this the back of the ship and that's the front over there? Oh, there's... Oh.
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Hold on, time out.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
Yeah, well, you're bringing ahead in the script a little too much, dude. Come on. You need to let me get to Paris first before you start telling me what I'm supposed to do in Paris. Chinese military, okay. So shotgun on the pistol. Well, It's one guy taken care of at least. Daedalus might... Fuck. I think it'll be one of the biggest backseat gamers I've ever seen.
Someone's there.
Fuck. I guess this metallic clangy floor is a little too noisy for... Oh fuck.
Sergeant, is that you? Come, watch us.
Yes, that's me. Alright. Surprise, it's me, the sergeant, but... maybe I don't want to go over to where that guy is first. To the crane thing. They'll find a way to get below decks, but for now we can add what's in these boxes. There's another gas grenade, which I've not really been using those because I guess I would probably like it more if the gas grenades were like, oh, they just released gas, but predictably before they release gas, they actually do have. Oh shit. They do actually blow up and release shrapnel as well. Alright, hold on. There'll be a better way to get a ship. Should we jump down here? Oh, never mind. Informed guard? Is that what that said? Shouldn't that be uniformed guard? I don't know, but I guess someone's... Oh shit, okay. This guy's got a stick. Oh shit.
He hasn't gone far.
You know, another one of these keypads where hit we got before doesn't do anything. Alright, hold on. So let's try it again. This time I'll just walk off. Alright, yeah. I'll just walk off and that'll actually work. Because apparently both doesn't hurt me and doesn't make noise. So I guess we'll just do this. 762 ammo. I don't mind if I do. But someone running up here again. Oh. And therefore I must ask you to die. It's not only off limits to the public, but to the living as well. Well, it's a good thing that they turn in that direction and not in the opposite one.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
This is very noisy floor, you know, this is a very Leave the Dark Project type open where the metallic floor is just really, really noisy and it attracts the attention of all the Hammerites and stuff. Where the fuck is that guy going? Someone seems to be stuck trying to get someplace. Captain's quarters, command center. I don't know what's happening with those guys, but... Guess maybe I can get in these locked off cabins by way of this.
Executive order 10. Definitely someone.
Oh damn it. Are you also an informed guard? No, this is a new guard. Okay, so I guess they do want to say informed guard and not uniformed guard. Interesting. Right, a moment. Okay. So we're gonna get in there, but what did it load?
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Hey, who am I hearing right there? That's the one come in here.
Alright, maybe I need to approach from a slightly different angle here. How am I gonna get rid of these sailors like this guy? Can I fall down here and not be hurt or hurt? Yes, apparently the answer is yes. Okay. That's good. So I'll see if I can dump this guy somewhere a little more discreet. No, really. Just put him in the corner there. And, jeez, immediately get seen by a fucking camera. I don't think I found a security console. I should say anywhere on the ship.
This vessel's off limits to the public.
Oh, never mind, there's one.
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
So maybe I should, oh, I don't think I can go anywhere else other than through here. At this point.
My orders are to shoot. This vessel's off limits to the...
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But dang it. I guess I will have to run away after all. Go here. Here,
Wait for him to move again.
don't know what the... Yeah, the stuff is here. We should be able to hack it and hopefully disable some of the cameras at least. If not, unlock some doors. If they're right next to this console, that would be nice, but... Did we just open up the door that was right here? Yes, yes we did. See, that is exactly what we wanted to do, in fact.
Give yourself up.
Oh. Okay, I guess you didn't see me. That's good. Nope. This guy was supposed to, like, say something to the other guy. I guess we didn't get to hear it. That's okay. Close the security area. Access panel. Access panel. Oh, whatever. Let's see. What do we got in here? Besides that, Song, you said that you were going to rotate the security codes personally this time around, but you should check with the captain. I just changed his yesterday. His yesterday to 656678. Not sure if he wants to keep it or what. Says he would. Get a laser weapon notification, which I think we already have that for the yeah, for this thing. So I should get that for something else. Like I don't know. Probably one of these repeaters temporarily, so I can apply that. What else can we put that on? The pistol or the rifle? Well, it seems kind of cliched, but we should put it on the rifle.
Whoever that is, my orders are to shoot off. Sorry, mister. Orders are orders.
Oh, God. God, the way they made the fucking... Oh.
Who am I hearing? Thought I saw something.
Didn't see anything. God, the way they wrote these fucking characters, though. It's like... Sorry, man, I gotta shoot you right now. Just gotta get that. It's too bad for you. I mean, that's pretty much what I've been doing when I've seen some of the other guys here shot, so... I can't even speak. Captain's quarters. Yeah, it has not counted as captain's quarters, technically. So remind me what the code is for this. 65678. It would be very easy to remember if you were so inclined and used it kind of frequently. What we got? Song, before we arrive in port, I want you to perform the normal code rotation, but roll full access to the ship's armory and change the code to 71324. Tell them. You and I will be the only ones with access. Simon is no better than a snake, and I question whether the crew would understand what I must do. Well, I can trust Shaw. Oh, we just got a lot of money from that credit sheet. Captain Kang Zhao, Wallplow to Walton Simons. We arrive at 1827 today, 3 hours ahead of schedule. The modifications to the cargo base have been completed. As specified, the helicopter should begin loading within the hour. Trust people will be careful with the cargo. The crew of the ship is still my responsibility. Be careful of my language is my responsibility as well. I wonder what happened to those people. Either knocking them out or killing them. Lodex key out of the curing. Remember logging password K-Shao Captain. I guess that's it. So that's for this, rather. Lin Zhao, oh goodness. Hey, Daddy, just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm practicing my English. Can you tell? My teacher says I'm almost a busy my class. When will you be back? When we told me she'll up in a lobby 2 today. Some nice men came to school to see me. They said they were your friends, and if there was ever a problem, they would come get me so that I could see you. I told Mommy she didn't seem to like that, but they thought they were very nice. Mommy says she will be back soon, and I can't wait to go to the museum again. I'll be there, young kids. Well, F gong. The Tewu have been most intrigued by your information regarding consignments and the implied threats towards you and your family. The well-being of anyone's family is certainly the primary concerns for the Chinese people and their chosen instruments. However, we are also troubled by your reluctance to appear for counterling and the apparent use of a registered Chinese freighter in a way that does not contribute to the communal good. We would hope that you have not made regrettable decisions in the absence of appropriate advice. Please contact us immediately so that we may discuss your involvement and the correct course of action for both yourself and your family. Goodness me. Oh, very unfortunate. Well, do you have any messages?
Captain Zhao, the helicopters will be there shortly. They're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
Well, we heard about this, but yes, we're gonna immediately load the virus from the fuel tanks into helicopters and then spray that shit all over the town. Pretending that it was pesticide. Which I guess to them it was. That's the kind of ironic outcome thing. But we found quite a few keys. We disabled the camera. Found something that was apparently for below decks. So with any luck. Actually, wait a moment. There's one thing that I almost forgot about. I don't know if it's going to be accessible from here though. I guess I get a little bit lower. Armory. Oh, the armory's already open, so I didn't need a code or anything to get in here. Lockpick, which I need right now. 10mm ammo, more thermotic camo, but we already have enough of that. Rockets, assault rifle. Lamb, we have another extra lamb. We have plenty of these grenades. 762 ammo. Basically, there's nothing here that I can't pick up. Very worthwhile. Very worthwhile. Foray. Sick bay. Is there anyone in here? Oh, there's a medbot, so that's pretty cool. We're apparently in tip-top shape right now, though, so it doesn't matter. Nickel supply crate with one extra medkit that we don't need right now. Dr. Liu. I'm afraid we've completely gone through all of our motion sickness medication. If you could restock the lockers downstairs, that'd be great. I have a feeling this is going to be a rough outing. Song's been running around, changing all the codes lately, so if you need to raise the bridge. In engineering, use 9753. Okay. I also got a key for below decks, which I thought we already had, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have extras. We get a pepper gun, which we already have. We don't need right now, especially with the medbot right here. Ah. So what's over this way? This looks like it could be an important room. Multi-tool. Alright, we have full multi-tool. Again, silencer and accuracy mode, probably. Let's drop one of our things again. We do have psi foods, but I guess we'll wait. We need to drop something that's not gonna stack up like that, right? Silencer, when we put it on, the answer is nothing. Which I guess we're going to put a silencer in the both this and that. We can't use it with that though, or with this, or we already used it with that. That's why we can't use it again. Well, I guess the mini crossbow is not a firearm. What about this one? Accuracy. We can in fact add that to this. Let's see, accuracy, base accuracy 72% and 75% for this. I guess we can, yeah, put it on that. That's a nuke, by the way, I didn't even realize that until now. Remember to tell Song that the new code for the set. He said for ops doesn't work, the 4 button on the keypad is stuck and I don't have a replacement in stock, so I changed it to A3353. Oh, it's a good thing that they're writing down all of these codes in these freely accessible data queues. Oh boy. Blue OS installation log, compiling kernel, create a kernel, install kernel. System copying, vblue mod connect, yada 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 yada. Old password, right, reindeer flotilla. Morphing kernel drive, copying, tripod mod, system failure. I mean, it doesn't say what the root login, I guess. Root login, blue security, reindeer flotilla. Oh, I guess root and reindeer flotilla. Maybe for accessing the security consoles without hacking is what you would need, but we already accessed the security console. I guess we could give it a try to verify whether that's what the what that's supposed to be for, though. In here. So I can just figure out if I can find another one of those security consoles here, or if... I would have to go back upstairs to access this one here, yeah. Nope, apparently not. No admin. Blue something, I forget already what the thing said. Blue security. Oh, I don't know. I feel like that might be... Yeah, root login, default password reindeer for the which is the one that I've been trying, but I don't think this tells you what the login is supposed to be. So I don't know. You're supposed to like guess what are the other crew members' names as the login or what it is, but get the logbacks or at least send a little bit. Because there's one more thing that I wanted to... Oh well, another bunch of skill points just for going over here, I guess. And I get the feeling that if we keep going... like this... Yeah, okay, what I wanted to do... Let's jump down here. Get back over to this level, and... there was one guard left roaming around here, I thought. Yeah, we're gonna look for that guy and see if we can disable him, but I also wanted to... Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Now that I know that he's apparently gonna come from that direction. Is he gonna come from that direction? No, he's over there now. Is he gonna go all the way across now? Yes, yes. Which is precisely what we wanted, so thank you for your cooperation.
Did anybody else hear something?
No, you didn't hear anything. You got a couple of dudes there, so maybe they're chatting, which means that we should watch very quietly so as to not interrupt their communion.
That's him.
Hold on. Oh, yes, we're not talking after all, or at least not in a way that... Well, never mind. Just gotta wait for this guy to look around here.
That's the one.
Okay, never mind. Maybe I should wait for this guy to, I don't know, come over here a little bit more. Deal with him once he does. Seems to be like he's gonna start coming over this way.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Bogey, no ID. Well, at least the way the guy says bogey does give you time to read the subtitles and see that it does in fact say bogey and not fogey. You're telling me. It's not quite as charming, even though I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actor, but it's as charming as when the generic game J12. Oh fuck. Soldiers. God damn it. That's when the generic MJ12 soldiers just shout bogey, and that's all that they say. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of endearingly ridiculous, though. Alright, this guy's taken care of.
Did anybody else hear something?
I didn't hear anything, no. Oh jeez, this guy's gonna go all the way around. I guess that's what we need to do. Draw his attention so that he doesn't, he doesn't just stay there with his back to the wall. He has his front to the wall instead, making it considerably easier to deal with him. Oh, there's another fucking guy. Bunch of dudes just hanging out here on this deck. I don't know if there would be a reason to believe that they would be an issue. Just, you know, conscious here. Oh shit.
That's him.
Well, they're giving me an issue just for my attempts to try and bring them down, so that's enough of a reason for me to try and bring them down. Let's see. And wouldn't you know it, here's an extra lamp, so they give you plenty of extra lamps if you just look around here. I was kind of wondering, because this game actually does give you, you know, lots of options for doing things differently, so that if you like don't have the means to do like messed up your build a little bit, and or just decide to focus on something that's not quite optimal for our purpose. Well, that's another gap gun that I guess we're not going to be using this run, but yeah, maybe if you don't have like the optimal recommended way to allow you to deal with a certain situation, you can find an alternative way that will work just as well, at least for getting you through the objective that you're trying to complete. But it looks like, at least for this part of the game, they really do want you to, you know, really do underline the importance of bringing your own explosives. And if you, you know, were really stubborn and didn't bring your own explosives, they're like, okay, fine, we'll give you some, and they're gonna be right here, but you better make good use of these, or better make good use of these, or else you're gonna be SOL, maybe. Like, what happens if I purposefully waste... What would happen if I were to purposefully waste all of the lamps that I could find just lying around here? That actually make it objectively impossible for me to complete the mission here. I guess we'll find out. Ambrosia vial. Don't have enough inventory of guns. Well, specifically asked to grab an ambrosia vial. Or just grab an ambrosia thing. Any ambrosia I found. So I guess we'll drop one of these thermoptic camos. We have enough of those, probably. The only known vaccine against Great Death. Unfortunately, it is quickly metabolized by the body, making its effect temporary at best. And I don't know if it's really going to do anything by someone who's already infected by the Great Death, like that guy from New York, whose name I kind of already forgot. Standout, that was his name. And then Operator Canister. Okay, we're gonna throw away this ambrosia vial for a moment so I can... let's see, come on. So I can grab this instead. Let's see here. What we're gonna use this on? The answer is... We already maxed out the healing. We should probably max this out next. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I already came up with a plan for this, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Radar transparency. Probably I've been using some of these, you know, augmentations when I was fucking around with like options before, but maybe this ballistic protection, projectiles and bladed weapons, and then circulator. I'm thinking ballistic protection and then recirculator. Let's do that. And let's find out what else we can find around here. Well, we don't need more than 3 thermal-optic camos in my inventory, like I said, so... Where can we find some extra picks? Because I'm pretty sure I left some picks just lying around, because I like... Waiting for that. I had a full stack of them at that point, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can keep going for long enough that I can use this ship objective at least, because it doesn't seem like I'm that far off from being able to do that. But me starting to mix up my words arbitrarily like that is probably a sign that too much longer anyway. That's usually how that works. Okay, that's locked. We got a bioelectric cell and nothing else. What is in the locked locker? A multi-tool that we don't need. But I guess that means that we looked at everything here in the clay pot. In this particular area of the ship. Maybe, anyway. Here, we have come in here, there's a locked thing there with 100 crates behind it, but, you know. I feel that the lockpick might be worth a little bit more than that. Maybe I shouldn't think that way. Maybe I should say, any trade is fair trade, but... Well, wait a moment. Okay, now I think this is the room with the locker that has the 100 credit shit behind it, right? Yeah, yes it is, but pretty sure I just saw another room with a locker that I am. Yeah. I think that's the one with the multi-tool behind it, so I don't know that either. Oh well. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I wanted to have another quick look at the deck that's about this one, because I think in one of these rooms, I don't remember exactly where. This is where I might have left an extra lockpick lying around, unless I'm thinking of somewhere else completely. Quick foray back into the electronics lab, because this might have been a place where exactly that was the case. Now there's a couple of multi-tools here. Maybe on this shelf, no multi-tools. And bio cells, which I don't need right now. I guess I can just use a security bot to repair bot to recharge myself. That's pretty much it. What if I were to come into this room here? I shouldn't upset over this, because even if I don't find any extra lockpicks that I may be a little bit more. Maybe here? No, that's pistol. But including more of those extra lamps. Oh wait, here's one. Well, I am satisfied with that, because I do want to know what happens. But I actually try to head downstairs. Let's do that now. There are more people that are going to be guarding this area, I wonder. Should have the key for this place, and yes we do, and I guess we have to find the key, because that door is unpickable and unbreakable. Okay, we got another map here, so I'm guessing that there are in fact going to be more people here. We got another transmission from what's-his-face. Primary goal completed. Well, what our primary goals look like right now. Scuttle by destroying the 5 triangle welds and reversing the bilge pump low. We don't have to... What do you call it? Upper decks, lower decks, yeah, no. I was gonna say we don't have to lay any of those bombs on the areas that we already explored, right? So we're gonna be down here. Apparently the answer is yes, because we got all the X's on the map we got here. There's explosives here to rupture inner hull. Oil reservoir, boiler, bilge pumps, helicopter bay, and electrical. But I do hear more patrolling guards and also hear more cameras, which might be a little obnoxious because we never did figure out the login for the security stuff. We able to access that by hacking it. I don't see any security consoles right now, anyway. There's a camera right there. Ouch. And there's a guard right there. Let's try a different approach. Oh, we got the primary goal complete. I think we got some points. Skill points, but... Right now, let me see if I can take care of the guards here. There's a guard that's... Ah, shit. I guess a couple of guards are gonna start chatting if we get close, but apparently we are immediately also just coming to view, so... Not much of a point. Oh, okay, never mind. Yes, my first order of business is in fact going to be first find a security console, but I have to. I'm able to disable the cameras and not have to deal with that. I guess I was wrong about the MJ-12 guards being the other ones. Say, just shot bogey like that. Apparently these guys also do that. Watch this. Darts and tranquilizer darts. Well, my goodness, would you look at that, I am full on tranquilizer darts. I do not think I'd say today. Well, as long as I'm on this doomed timeline, you might say. I don't know what's going on here. Can we not open this door? I guess we cannot open the door to the engine room. But we can open the door to the room leading up to the engine room. What was I going to say before I drop my own thought? While we're in this doomed timeline, I want to look back here to see if we can maybe possibly find a security terminal back here so we can disable those cameras, but I don't know if that's going to be the case.
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels. One of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
Oh goodness, the secondary goal cut the power to the transformers that are shorting out and electrifying the overhead walkway. 2 control panels may be shut down, one of them under the floor.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning. I can't be responsible if you get hurt. We have to shut down both control panels to kill the power.
Oh goodness. Well, there's a spider bot, unfortunately. I guess they're supposed to use the spider bots for, oh shit, for repairs, but that's definitely not the case. Oh, never mind, I got fried by the... My goodness. Maybe I should, I need to go back and dive into it because I got fucking shot up by those guys. Yes, it's me. How did you know? Hey, that worked out. What do you know? And now these guys are gonna get in the way if I try to like run past this room properly. Oh shit. There's another 2 dudes in that room though. But unfortunate. Oh, we did also learn though that there's a couple of darts. Oh, crap. That we can pick up in that room. So what if I switch over to tranquilizer darts? Maybe use it on those guys. I don't know.
Definitely some company. Gotcha.
At least one of those guys. Well, the problem there though is that one of them is going to come running out here against me. And come right at me, and that's not going to be too great.
Wait for him to move again.
Crap, I don't think that even hit him.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out. That's him.
Shit, okay. Maybe I should, I don't know. What if I just make a little noise? Damn it. I think jumping in place is not gonna be enough to... Oh wait, maybe it is. Get those dudes' attention. I'm gonna say. Oh,
Bogey.
shit.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Okay, never mind. But I was talking about all this earlier, how they're apparently not quite the same as the Goofy MJ12 cards. But now apparently they are exactly the same
Just nerves, I guess.
as the Goofy MJ12 cards. Jesus. Still gonna turn around, is he? That's the guy on the right anyway.
Nothing here now.
And nothing here, so you can leave, right?
Bogey.
Well, maybe I can move this box in such a way that it will block that guy and
RX-84.
RX-84.
One of the plans.
Oh.
You haven't heard of RX-84?
Uh-huh.
FEMA takes over the highways, police, airports, media, the armed forces.
But they still report to the president, right?
Not until the end of the emergency. That's for efficiency. Also, they have plans on the books to arrest 5 million Americans the day the emergency is declared.
Terrorists?
Immigrants mostly. But also anyone the FBI's been watching.
Think it'll happen?
If Simons gets the command, he'll use RX-84. Hard to tell what's going on, though.
Okay, I guess we at least got that conversation.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
I got a better idea. Why do you keep talking about RX-84 while I try to take out your friend here, please? Okay, that's a bit of a problem.
There. I can hear you.
Yeah, I wonder where they could be. It could be on this box that's conspicuously and noisily
I can hear you.
moving towards us both. Okay, I may have moved the box a little too far.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I was playing a prank on you, but you were always very perceptive. Too perceptive.
Stop right there.
What do you mean? You didn't see me.
That's him. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. He's here somewhere. That's the one. Okay, drop it. Someone's there. I can hear you. That's him. Wait for him to move again. Aim for the head. Sergeant, is that you? Aim for the head. Hello? Whoever's... Who? Watch yourself. This one's some... Did anybody else hear something? Who's there? Oh, aim for the head.
This is the spot, JC. That is one of the tri-hulled well points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a gap round or a lamb. When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach. Check Doubt's map for their locations.
Also, I may have been muted for a bit longer than I meant to, but I don't think you missed much. But here, yes. At least these things are very helpfully labeled whenever we come across them. There's one. Does it mean there's gonna be one on the opposite side of that? Of this room, opposite that one that we just missed there. Perhaps if we go back here. No, I don't think there is. But I mean, surely we're gonna need to, you know, go and jeez, find some more. What button on the keypad is stuck for ops? Got this one. Where's ops? Is it below the X or? Wait a moment, no, it's not, is it? Let's see if I can even figure out which of these places I've already been to. Is there a place that sounds like a ladder to upper decks or something? Maybe possibly boiler or reservoir. Presumably we're in the lower right room right now. Boiler or reservoir, control tower, bilge pumps. So we definitely that's that, you know, tiny room with the guards. Cooling systems, bilge pumps, I guess. Sub-level deck 2, we can get through the rest of these places. Helicopter ops, yeah, I'm guessing helicopter ops might be the place after all. That we have a note for here for a code. Oops. So we want. What else? The bridge in engineering. Goodness. Bridge in engineering. These are the emails that we got. The ship's armory, which we pretty sure already went past. So the bridge in engineering. It's not up here either, is it? So it must be down here. That is not where we are right now, though. I mean, I said that must be down here, but no. I'm not seeing anything that's labeled engineering. I'll see oil reservoir. Something called oil reservoir. Maybe this is the bridge. After all. Yeah, no, never mind. Maybe this is it. We just kind of have to intuit that this is the engineering area, I guess. So to base this bridge, we would need to use the code 9753. But what's in here? Right, we can get some extra skill points, but also... Also attract the attention of something bad, question mark. What is here? Oh, okay, yeah, there's a couple of other dudes there. Something else is shooting at me? Oh, there's a fucking mounted gun there. That's why. Alright, hold on. Well, since I'm here, since I'm in a place where I just reloaded one of my saves. What happens if I just toss a grenade? Well, there's a lot of explosions, but also I just get shot at by something. I'm not really too sure what was the gunshot sounds there, but I guess we're gonna wait a little bit longer. Maybe try to go up there to the room with the sailors. That's probably up here. And see if we can clear it out without being completely immediately spotted there, which might be just a little bit difficult. This guy just continues to do things uncooperatively, which didn't happen there at least. Maybe we'll be able to find a security console in here. I'm not seeing anything like that so far, but there we go. Well, never mind, there's one right there. So it's probably a good idea to come over here first. These guys have anything? Didn't find anything. Didn't find anything. Right. So let's take a gander at what we can change with this PR China console. We can open the door, we can turn off the camera, and we can turn off the camera. Most important of all. I don't know if there's gonna be only 3 cameras in this whole area then. And I'm pretty sure that, as I saw on the map, there's apparently some kind of oil reservoir thing that's right over here. That is where we would need to toss another grenade to blow something up. I don't know if it would just be a matter of tossing it up there and then reach the corner and letting it do the job, but yeah, I don't know what else we would have to do there.
I've got a bogey. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Hold on. Hopefully if I can
Hey, stop right there. Aim for the head.
shit. I don't know, what if I don't smack the ball here? I get his attention.
Sergeant, is that you?
Yes, that is me. You know how I like to play tricks on people. Don't worry about that. Now please turn around. There you go. Just turn your back to me no matter what the particulars are. As long as you allow me to do this, we will be just fine. There we go. But I suppose we do have to continue to come this way. Let's see. You know that there's at least one other dude there.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Oh shit. There is in fact at least one other guy over here. Let me see if I can actually get the draw on him, you know, instead of the opposite happening. That would be ideal, methinks. There's just some 10 million ammo back here, which we don't need. There's yet another guy back there. Yes, right now my focus pretty much is gonna be on trying to get as many of these dudes as I possibly can. Cameras. Which, unfortunately, I don't think the camera disabling so we did back there with that other security company are gonna be...
Sergeant, is that
shit.
you?
Yes, that was me. Fortunately, you decided to peek, and that defeats the purpose of the game. I'm going to play with you, come on. Don't you like to have fun?
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
Yeah. You're so needy, Daedalus, come on. Well, hopefully there's nothing else that's gonna be a threat to us in this room. Multi-2. What?
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Well, it is helpfully labeled the bilge power, so I guess we'll assume that is just what we need. And there's one of the things that we need to blow up as well. Guess I better, if we want to end up, these guys are gonna be able to survive this. I better move him out of the way here. What's this? Darts? Yeah, I'll take some darts. Maybe we can go play against Barry Jones. And an extra lockpick. I don't mind what I do. We are fully loaded on lockpicks and multi-tools right now. I think there's actually some extras too in here. Darts and also regular darts, which I guess the game presumes that we're gonna get a lot more use out of than we actually are. I mean, if we do, accept the notion of just killing everyone. Here, we can have a chat with this guy about how dangerous it would be to, well, I guess with bots, it doesn't really matter, maybe.
You'll have to go.
That would be a good opportunity to use up some of the ammo that we've been, holding on to, shall we say. Does this camera care that I'm here? Yes, it does. That's very unfortunate, but if we go up here, we apparently get blown up by the fucking fan to go all the way here. That's interesting. It's like fizzy lifting drinks. Do we even want to go up here, though? I don't think we do. We're just getting like little scratch damage. Before we go any further in that direction, I might as well take a little step back. And come back to the room with the bilge pumps, because I'm pretty sure that this is a place where we also spotted another security console. Just kind of lying around, or at least, no, we spotted one that was very close to this room. So if there's more cameras that I can get rid of using this thing, then I'm not gonna say no to that. Camera's already off. Unlocked and open, please. Turn off the camera and turn off the camera there. There we go. I don't know what I just unlocked and opened, but I'm sure that I'll be very glad that I did that. At some point in the future. Somewhere in the galaxy. Or tranquilizer darts, which I guess I don't need right now. Maybe they want you to use tranquilizer darts for this mission because they already did the whole, Hey, we already revealed that, the guards in this part of the game are actually human beings who have feelings and families and stuff, so clearly you shouldn't be just shooting them all in the head, right? Or sorting them with extreme prejudice. Oh boy. shit. I was afraid of that. Though they will do something very similar to you, or at least try to. Well, let's try that again, but this time let's see if we can take care of that again before we start messing with that security console. So I'll take a quick look at the maps that we have for this right now, because we made it past the bilge pumps. Helicopter bay up ahead. We have explored most of this place so far, in fact. We have electrical 2 levels, that's on the other side, so we just have like cooling systems with the fan. I guess we've pretty much already done that. Electrical and the helicopter base, like the only places we haven't explored in detail. Dude's coming back over. Oh, I think you might have seen me because you guys have really good eyesight over here. But now he did lose me. But never mind. Yes, good eyesight, but bad object permanence. We just accept that. I didn't even get hit there, did I? Nope. Well, let's do the thing where we can do this thing and we disable some extra cameras and security stuff and we celebrate her. Ability to proceed without that stuff being in the way. We can open whatever that is and close. Are we gonna open that though? Yeah, sure we are. It can't be like opening the door for a security bot that like for some reason be down here. Come over here. No, we already have a note of that. Okay, I guess it's gonna lead to the helicopter bay, which for some reason would be down here below decks. Oh Jesus, okay. But we can't actually get there without turning off this spooky arc lightning here in the electrical room. Did find yet another security console though, and by the sound of it there's yet another camera here someplace, so let's take care of that right away. Unlocked and open if you're blind. Turn it off and turn it off. Okay. Cameras have been dealt with. So can we find our way down into this room by just jumping down here, I guess? Dude, right out here, yeah, okay. I think we did establish that there were some spider bots down here, but I guess they're right now. So that's one of the things we gotta blow up right here in electrical. And we were told apparently some fuck. Some switches were gonna be around here someplace to actually turn off the electricity. Maybe this. It seems I don't have any multi-tools, so there's gotta be another way to do that. Let's pretend that I don't have a full stack of multi-tools and that I know exactly where to get if I have to use up some of these. Oh boy. Oh shit. Apparently I do have to use multi-tools for this though. Okay, seems like there's a way around it. See, I just want this fucker to move out of the way. Move out here, so that he can get in the path of the lightning and get blown up, just like what happened in the earlier timeline, I'm pretty sure. Oh, don't go back over there. You'll get zapped and get destroyed. Come on, should be difficult. Oh shit. You know what? We do have a repair bot, which means that we effectively have a med bot as well. And I believe, even if we didn't. Really have a literal medbot up on the upper decks. But more importantly, yeah, let's just get rid of that fucking thing. Oh yeah, we got another key here that I forgot we had. Key for Helibay Ops Room door. There. We'll be needing that briefly, I'm sure. Yeah, we got plenty more tools just lying around here. It's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's just, you know, heal ourselves with our healing augmentation. And then get all of our energy back with this repair bot here. And then start turning off the electricity in here. I guess we got, I guess, 4 things that we gotta turn off. That takes care of one of them. I guess each one of these is going to take 2 multi-tools. 4 times 2 is 8. That's going to take up nearly half my supply of multi-tools, but we know where to get more, so it's okay. And it's going to cost another one of the fucking spiders to show up. Oh wait, this one takes 1 tool. Oh, and this thing didn't even... Oh wait. Was that for turning off one of the electricity things, or was that just for turning this off? I hope it was for both. Huh. Okay, never mind. Did we just turn the whole thing off? Are we completed the objective, or am I being a little too optimistic in assuming that we might have done that? Oh, never mind, we did it. So it only took 5 tools in total.
Great, I'll take it from here.
Alright, well, hand me that tool, please, because I needed it to, use up a few of my own supply to get through that successfully. So, hey, Lambda.
He never asked for this.
Rest for this. What a shame. But welcome in and thank you for the sub for up to 41 months. I hope you've been doing well. Actually, kind of going over the... Oh shit. Usual time. Oh fuck. Usual time that I would really want to stream for, but I do want to see if I can get to the... Oh goodness. Skill points just for coming here, I guess. See if I can get down with this level at least. I'm just kind of making up a little bit for the fact that I wasn't able to stream this for a bit. Due to typical factors. How am I gonna get out of these vents though? Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Oh, I guess this is the helicopter bay that I had seen on the map, but hadn't actually reached yet, but we can come out here and then immediately start getting shot at. That's so good. Yes, that's me. They're so perceptive every single time. You guessed correctly. I'm glad that the men here are so competent. Actually, didn't really get a key code for ops or whatever. This yet. 4 button and a keypad is stuck, so I change it to a 3353. No, apparently that's not it though. Yeah, but Son, Division Engineering 9753. Captain, I don't think we... I don't think any of the other codes found after that. Oh shit.
I've got a bogey, no ID. That's him.
I don't.
Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't approach from this direction. Is this guy going to move away, or is he just going to stay there until he gets... No, he's going to
Sergeant, is that you?
move in a very suspicious fashion. Okay, please don't turn in this direction, and everything will be okay. Okay, I'm gonna chance it and say that we're gonna stay here in this room after all.
Bogey. In for the head.
Jeez. If only this guy was a little more cooperative.
Step, aim for the head.
Ah, jeez. Okay, that was quite close, at least. Just need to be a little bit more patient. We should be able to get this. And hope that he doesn't freak out when he sees his body passed out over there. Right. Could not have seen that, right. Well, as long as we're doing this, let's see if we can clear this out. And anyone else that might get in the way, like this guy. Seems to just be staring at the wall here, at least. If only they were all this cooperative. Oh, we got a key to the locker. Well, that's what we already had. If we're gonna use 10mm ammo or 7.62 ammo to get past this part of the game, you go to cover. It's not really my style though, so there's not one of the things we gotta blow up, so I think we've found all of them by now. It's just a matter of, you know, actually doing the thing now, I would expect. Lockpick had my net, but I guess we don't need it right now. If we use up one more multi-tool on top of the ones that we already have used up. Oh, wait, what? Hey, where did that guy come from? What? Did he come out from... in here? I guess so. Hey, well, this body's a straight up G. Gangsta life is still alive for me, well. This is John Deus Ex, the protagonist of Deus Ex. This is correct. I mean, you can pretty much name the main character whatever you want, technically speaking. Say that only... what do you call it? That JC Denton is only like alias. And his real name is just whatever you decide that it is. It could very well be John Deus Ex if you feel so inclined. I think, yeah, I guess the partial that they use for that is clever enough to realize that if you put a space in that, then it's only going to take the first part of that as the first name. There's got to be a way to get past this guy without getting messed up here.
Bogey.
No, apparently he's just gonna say bogey so he can just spook you, it seems. Okay, no, never mind. I guess he's just gonna sit back down if he decides that there's no one here after all. If only he had been this cooperative from the beginning. But no. We got another key to the locker. That will be one of these, yeah, strength. So what is in this locker anyway? Just some 10mm ammo. Some clothes that we can't do much of anything with. Some darts and a rod charger. And ballistic armor. And a book. What was this guy reading? How can he read when, you know, there's this racket right on top of him? Ah, there you go. Tran, captain's changed all the damn codes again. Says we're gonna do it every day we're in port. He's been awful nervous lately. That makes me nervous, particularly when we're carrying a freighter full of pesticide or whatever it is. Yeah, well, At least we're getting a bonus for this trip. Today's code for the hangar is 4453. Presumably that's that door that we keep seeing. Be locked by the thing. Keep out that we weren't able to figure out the code for it. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 23, by the way. There weren't many moves left. Jacob knew that most of the pawns had been taken off the board and his own queen lost. The game had entered its final phase. Now the question wasn't which piece to sacrifice, they were all more or less expendable, but when. He shined his flashlight throughout the rooms at the vacant house. It was a perfectly serviceable tract home, somewhere in the suburbs, where the sun occasionally shone. It looked like no one had lived there for ages, and that was true enough. Jacob just took care of the bills. Any paper trail ended at Hobbs Cemetery upstate. In the attic, he found the old water heater. Cold now. He removed the top and felt along the edge for a nearly invisible strand of fishing line. Jacob hauled back on the line until he pulled a dripping plastic bag through the murky tank. He took the flashlight between his teeth and opened the bag. Inside was a gun, a clean gun, serial numbers filed, and the rifling scratched beyond any possible match. The bullets hole reloaded with blank copper casings, no fingerprints. Time for the next move. And I guess this is probably a good time to acknowledge that hydrate. Which I've been doing a little bit, but probably not as much as I should have. Well, we are right next to the very noisy helicopter now. Probably also in view of those guys that are in the hangar. So let's go deal with that first. Or do anything else. The code of the hangar is 4453, apparently. No? Really? Okay, apparently that's not what we needed at all. Go figure. Can we get there by way of the vents? Maybe, possibly, potentially. Well, we get points since we're coming down here, so I guess it's worthwhile anyway. I don't know. Where's this going? Going to another place? I don't know, behind the locked door if we haven't, hacked the what do you call it? Security consoles, I guess maybe we could have gotten in that way. Yeah, the security, the electrical room. Sure we didn't need to do that though.
Great, I'll take it from here.
So we should probably leave soon because this whole ship is going to be torn apart in just a little bit, but well, I don't know. I guess this is the fastest way through which we could have gotten into the hangar. 4453 maybe? No? What the hell? So this 4453 code is just kind of worthless then. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to get in there some other way. Perhaps by using up another one of these multi-tools. I guess we only need one, so... maybe we'll even get an extra one if we come here, but... is it worthwhile to come in here? Can we even get up there, actually? Because it seems to be like... this ladder is also somehow unreachable. And I don't think I see any one of those boxes that you can easily haul around and climb up on for precisely this kind of situation. Not even in here. Maybe right next to this very noisy helicopter, which is the attack helicopter. Okay. Well, it's labeled as attack helicopter, but it just looks like a green repainted version of Jock's helicopter. So I guess that must be an attack helicopter too. I don't know, maybe I can climb up on one of these chairs and use that to reach the... yeah, maybe actually. Hold on. give it a try. No. I wish I could rotate this at will, but... Oh, there we go. Well, it's taking me quite a bit to even set this up, so I guess I'll save again. What's this? Unfortunately, there's two dudes in a row just staring right at me. As I climb up. It's probably because they were, you know, their attention was drawn in this direction by me just tossing the chair back and forth. Kinda caught their ear, but they never expected that I'd actually come here this way, I suppose. And you wonder where he went.
Wait for him to move again.
Well, it looks to me like there's an active camera there, but I guess that's not going to be good enough to, Actually, wait a moment. Can we just... Could we have just come here by... Yeah, by this door, but... Oh, it doesn't matter. New security terminal. I guess we can probably turn off the camera that's right on the other side of that doorway. So we kind of did things a difficult way. We used up one multi-tool that we did not have to, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn status doesn't matter. Locked open. Yep. Did we actually want to come up here for any particular reason, though? Take out these two guys. I guess not. Is this the door, the thing? I guess we might have... I mean, is this the door to the hangar? No, it's not. So, never mind. I guess we probably would have put it to use a fucking... Well, maybe. Maybe not. We somehow opened that up with a different security console, that door. Still have no idea where we're supposed to use that code, that 4453 code that we found. Yeah, that's pretty much everything, so might be time to start blowing up all the stuff that we found. So we can complete our objectives. So let's start tossing some lamps. Let's toss one over there. 120 skill points awarded for destructing that. I guess we only need 5 lamps, I believe he said. Look at the maps, it should show 5 of these spots, right? 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, yeah. One of them is in the helicopter bay, one of them is electrical. 4 of them, 2 of them are in this area, and one of them is in the bilge pumps room, which... Actually, this is the bilge pumps room. I thought this was electrical for a moment. I guess we have to not only do that, but also activate the bilge pumps thing. So let's turn on the bilge power and I guess try to hack this thing. Presumably there's a login that you can find for this, but maybe just use the captain's login that we found earlier. Where's pump flow? Is there an email here? Yeah, okay, so this is the captain's login as well.
The bilge valves are open. Now just breach the last of the weld points.
Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go back to the helicopter area first. So I don't know if we're gonna be on like a timer or anything like that once we... you know, deal with the rest of these things that we need to breach. Where is the next one of these anyway? It should be here. Here it is. See if I can position myself here. Toss it on the ground there and... should be fine. Yep. So I guess if you do waste like every single explosive that you come across on the way here, you will in fact be SOL, because you can't complete this objective without explosives. this guy. Yeah, this cheerful electrician who we're not gonna be nice enough to tell him maybe he should get off the ship. Be like, oh wait, actually we need to go in there, because that's where one of the reach points is.
You want to consider dropping off an application. We can always use another hand.
Yeah, you know. JC is just gonna dust off his trench coat and be like, you know, hey electrician, you're pretty okay. Don't come to the ship tomorrow, okay?
I'm sure glad that's over.
I'm sure glad that's over, but the thing getting blown up, that was an interesting timing for that. Engine room, I guess it just goes right back to the, yeah, here we go. Place where we know there's one more of these, but then there's the last one, which I'm still not entirely sure how we're supposed to get to that one, actually. Maybe if we go up there and break that window, hold on. That one seems like a little trickier to get to than the other one that we know is in this room next to the boiler, so probably figure that one out first. We never put this either. So just jump past this, go here, and that's where it is, so maybe we should drop down there as well. Plus we do have a few more boxes down here, but none of them have more lamps, which is a bit troubling, because we saw plenty of, oh, never mind, there's one. I was gonna say we saw plenty of extra lamps that we can pick up on the way here, on the way to this map, but I've seen any extra ones in this map itself, except I think I saw one of them actually that was being held by the guards that we took out. They're between this room and the rest of the underground or below decks ship area. Boy, well, I hope this works. It did work, right. Well, there's only one more of those things left to blow up, and it should be in this very room, but before we go to that, like I said, let's see if one of these guys has an extra lamp. I think one of them is supposed to, right? Body, all these guys have already been put in, but there should be a couple more guys. Yeah, that guy, and at least one more, I thought. And I thought, I would assume that one of them would have had a lamp on him, because he literally tries to use that against you if you aggro him. Maybe he's upstairs. No. Right, maybe I was just making that up. But, I mean, we have enough lamps anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No extra lamps on any of these pickups, which is a bit disappointing. Yeah, I thought there were at least 5 dudes that came out of that room, but last one, I guess. But we're not gonna worry about that because we do have all the tools we need for this. There's the final thing to be blown up, and yeah, just pay the road, I guess. Alright. Oh. Wait a minute, seems like plenty of time to get out of here, at least. All complete. To scour the scour the ship, see if we can find any extra lamps though, like I said. It seemed to me like there were quite a few of those to be found on the way to this place, but not in this place itself, like maybe the armory. We'll find a couple, here's one. I want to pass that up. Even if this thing is literally falling apart next to me. I mean, unless you lied and you're actually gonna take 30 minutes for the ship to finish tearing itself apart, and it's gonna be more like 30 seconds. Jeez. I mean, I don't know what I expected when I decided to do something that I knew would completely compromise the structural integrity of the ship, and was told to specifically do so that I could, cause the ship to sink and be demolished and take its giant cargo of deadly virus soup with it that they were gonna spray all over the city, but I guess we are getting out of here after all. Find any more things, and it's gonna have to be off the ship. Maybe one of these MJ-12 troopers had some extra lamps on him, I don't know. Damn it. Okay, maybe I should have made a note of where all the extra lamp stuff was, but I mean, we have 7 lamps, that's more than enough. Just get the fuck out of here and never look back. I'm not trying to, like, scour anything for any extra resources, but I mean, hey guys, do you hear that?
That's cool, Vinny.
That's cool, Yeah, you guys too. I mean, you seem pretty chill, all things considered. Maybe they just like the Awuga. Maybe they find it soothing. There's no extra lamps here. Right. Maybe in this room? No. The console, which... Wait, what? We can't go back out that way? I'm pretty sure that's the way we came in, dude. Maybe I'm gonna have to hack this just to be able to get out of here. I can only imagine how loud the audio is on the stream. Well, I mean, the audio levels means that it should theoretically be, not as loud as my voice, but it's definitely quite loud on my end, I can tell you that. Okay, since I can't get out that way, I guess I'm gonna have to explore alternative options. Main control. I don't think I want to go up there. Well, I think if I dive down here, I'll be able to see this. Oh, jeez. This way, that leads back into the sewers and all that junk, but we can't go back out that way. Hold on. Right, time out. The west end of the dock is a maintenance store to the air conditioning system. Alright, never mind. I did miss that part. It's some of the west end of the docks over here. The air conditioning system onto the roof. So you do have to go that way, basically. Even though I really didn't want to go that way. So there's spider bots in there. I don't know if I can still use the elevator. I guess I can. I guess, we're gonna completely disregard the security warning to just not use the elevator in case of emergency. Oh, no, don't close the door. Over here, that's right. Yeah, well, at least now that we're here, we should be able to make the much faster and more convenient way out of here. But yeah, I guess we have to go this way. We have to take the very unfortunate passage that goes through the spider bots. Oh, they didn't hurt us too badly there, so there's that. Would have been better if they didn't hurt us at all, but I wonder if I actually can. Make it so well. I wasn't expecting it to go this far back, even though it makes sense that it should go this far back. Let's see if I can stealth past the spider bots altogether, though. That would make it very nice if I could, but no. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Hell with lamp conservation, I say. even kill them all? Are these ones that can get to me? I think it did, yeah. It's the... Oh shit, and that blew up the ventilator. I guess that means that... I guess that's what you're supposed to do. When you're coming in this way so that you can... Oh, you know, you can get past this room without getting hurt. Oh well. I will take this. I think having 6 lamps left over after that little mission is complete. It's probably a pretty good shape to be in. No, geez, really? Hold on. Should just be able to smack this over there, right? Right. There we go. And I even get the skill points that I could get from coming in through the roof, I guess.
The ship is sinking. Jowd is touching down on the roof and will take you to Stanton Dowd. Dowd has determined who engineered the virus.
Right, maybe it's not actually possible for Stanton Dowd to die in that Hell's Kitchen confrontation, but I still feel very much justified in my careful approach there. I guess I'll make a little save here. The end of the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard's the end of this map, presumably. Just gonna open the Jock's helicopter and maybe have a chat with Dowd. No, it's actually about an hour later than I would have put that, but that's okay. If all we got now is like a little Lower East Side Cemetery, a little extra chat, then I can live with that. Okay, if all we gotta do is... Well, but he's leaving though, so I guess we assume that that's not gonna be straightforward enough to where I just was here with a couple moments.
I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Okay, I guess I'm officially intrigued now by how this is gonna go. She said no sign of danger, but... Oh, there's the guy. You're gonna let me in or not? Alright, there you are.
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum.
Gatekeeper. Thanks, guy. Is this the way to the family mausoleum? Well, at least I'm getting back my supply of multi-tools.
The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery.
Alright.
He is expecting you.
What else?
He is expecting you.
What else?
He is expecting you.
Alright, fine. Got much one for talk after all. Also some 12-gauge buckshot shells, you know, in case the dead ones stay in their graves, I guess. This guy is prepared. I'm guessing this would just lead out to the streets, so yeah. Not this way. Oh goodness. Dowd. It's unlocked, but there's also an open grave there that apparently leads underground, so I am intrigued by that. There's another one here. It's gonna be like a whole other level. We're just pretending it's an open grave with a bioelectric cell that we don't need right now, but hey, maybe leaving a bioelectric cell in someone's grave is like the equivalent of leaving I don't know. It's like the end of Misfits Season 1 where they just leave the dude's like iPod with him when they bury him. You know, in case you want to listen to music, it sure would be very handy if you were actually not dead and were actually trapped in there for days. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind, we can't be right here. Is that him? I think that's him, but hold on. Before we meet with him, let me take the long way around to get into here, I guess. I get the feeling that if this is the place we're actually supposed to go into, then maybe it's not going to be quite as straightforward, just trying to get here through the... Okay, never mind, it is. Place. I don't have to wonder why there's an alternative route at all, then. But I just wanted to be dramatic about it. Hey, mind if I grab your relatives? I'm sure that you won't get cross about that. In the slightest, you know, it's just a silly little thing that I do. It signifies the end of formalities between friends, after all. Hey, extra lamps. Well, I mean, you don't seem to have any dead relatives except for these munitions that you apparently keep in these graves. Right, take that as an implicit status that, well, there's some sodas and soy foods in this one. So we'll have a chat real soon, but first let me see what's in this last one. Is there anything? Yes, there is. There's actually a way down there. Hold on. If I just skipped you all together and try to get in here, I don't think I can. Or can I? I guess I can. Do I want to do that? That's always the question. Just get an extra lockpick. I just killed a bunch of warded. Where does this go? Go back someplace else. Medkit. Should probably just talk to him and, you know. Okay, it just goes back to the same cemetery place that we already saw before. Where does this go? Goes deeper down. It looks like it's a one-way passage here, though. But there is a way back up. Someplace, never mind. Yes, so. If we keep going down, though, we just end up in the same place that we already felt it. So it's... doesn't look like we're going anyplace else, but just eventually to talk to Dowd. Let's go ahead and get that over with. Right after we yoink another one of his multitools, that is. Alright, maybe now we can have that nice chat. Or can we? Apparently he won't talk to me automatically by approaching him, only when I decide to talk to him, so... What if we, like his little IIS computer first before we even Illuminati information systems? Humble request from TT. Mr. Dowd, I have long enjoyed our acquaintance and the many rewarding conversations we have had since first meeting. I must apologize that if I stray beyond the boundaries of that relationship, but I feel we are in a position to benefit not just each other, but over the terrible tragedy from befalling all the peoples of the world. Yeah, it looks like we got a bit of text here, so let me do that little exploit of just using my big stockpile of, it's not really an exploit, you know, just my big stockpile of skill points to max out my hack skill so I can get more time to do this. Sending an associate of mine to New York, I hope he will take the opportunity to meet with him. Through his efforts, we have uncovered some clues to the nature of the Great Death virus. It's artificially created and appears to be connected to the Illuminati in some fashion, or someone wishes us to believe that it is. Those responsible for the virus are delivering a shipment to New York aboard a super freighter previously owned by you, currently registered as the PRCS Wolfcloud. No doubt the virus will be used to infect thousands more in an effort to create fear and confusion. Any assistance you could give my associate and I in preventing the virus from being released will save untold lives. My most humble thanks, and I hope this will find you in good health. I guess TT is just Tracer Tong. And not the time trial thing from Minicon Racing. So, what do we have to talk about after all?
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Alright. So we're just gonna head over there next. Take the helicopter to Paris, make contact with Silhouette in the Paris catacombs. Well, can't wait to get over there next, I guess, but...
Bob Page was Morgan Everett's protege. A good student, but very impatient. When one of Page's plates was contaminated, he would smash everything in his cubicle with a ball-peen hammer. I should have guessed he would go bad. Page resisted the degrees of Illuminism as they were implemented. Never made it past Master of Tyre. He would sleep through the Hatha Yoga exercises in the morning, so it became impossible for him to advance. With Majestic 12, from what I can tell, he's replaced the degrees with a hierarchy of security clearances. Same structure, only secular. He names the various clearances after angels, though. I find that ironic. A bright man. Understands the origins of loyalty. Advancement through the layers of secrecy provides incentives for recruits to perform well. Don't underestimate the allure of a well-kept secret. Our organization lasted from the Crusades to the early 21st century, and our only secret was a technique of meditation, a way of imaging your body dissolving into light. If you want to know about Page, ask Everett when you get to Paris. They were like father and son once. You better get moving.
Alright.
You better
Nuts
get
now.
moving.
Well, you seem so eager to chat about that, though. He's gonna take your gun. Don't worry about that. And I'm gonna hack this just so I can, you know, be in a timeline in the long run where I actually would hack this. Even if I'm not able to add this to the later ones. Just since I looked at this and like, yeah. Found a pistol, and then I looked at the computer, and it seemed like he was, in fact, messaged by Traitor Tong, so... What's to that guy, I guess? So, I don't know, should we be paranoid about the gatekeeper guy? Oh, shit.
Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source, or I won't be able to plan.
Okay, never mind. This place is apparently being completely overrun with MJ-12 dudes. Did he turn around? No, he did not. So maybe that dude at the cemetery gate was in fact a traitor. This guy's floating. I'm gonna worry about that then. Okay, you know what? I don't think I would be too hung up on how to kill these dudes. Or I had to kill many of their... There are comrades over at the New York streets when they just swarmed trying to get him down, who's right here, so... Well, maybe we can do this a little differently, though. We can Take the alternative exit that we found from this place. It's not really a full-on level, but still one where you have to do a little bit more just chat.
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source or I won't be able to land.
Or maybe we can just leave him behind, which would probably not be very good because, you know, fucking watch his face is right there. Doubt, but... Oh, this guy. Yeah. Filthy traitor, I guess. Oh, we do have an extra thing here. Maybe we can just use this combination of this and the thing. Oh, there we go. We have to use a multi-tool for this. I mean, I don't think we ever got any intimation of a code. So yeah, I guess we are supposed to use the one multi-tool that we find in here, I think. Turn that off. Oh, okay, the door just despawned there for a little bit for some reason. Okay, interesting looking contraption here. Actually, I should be able to... Okay, no, never mind. That sometimes works when I do F12 with the guard launcher, which is what I'm using for this. I have to destroy this thing. Okay, that was unfortunate, but I guess I do have to destroy it. Yes, I will have to do that, I'm afraid. Oh, yes.
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source or I won't be able to land.
EM field generator or its power source. Well, anyway, in this timeline we're having a better time of it trying to take out the MJ-12 guys that are just easing about the cemetery here, so we'll stick with that. Yeah, false alarm, I'll just continue to load here. But maybe I need to approach those other guys from a different angle. Seems like it should be sufficiently viable, though. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to assume that this guy is not gonna be cooperative at all. And see if I can go all the way up to him with, just say, alternative means. And hopefully that guy in the far end in the background can also be cooperative to some degree.
Just nerves, I guess. I've got a bogey.
Oh, shit. Well, never mind. I didn't wanna go my way. If I keep trying, though, I'll eventually get it. Oh no, it's looking straight over here now. God damn it.
That's the one. Okay.
You were not supposed to be looking this way at all. Come on. What exactly are you playing at? Oh. I don't know what that guy's acting so jerkily for, but... Alright, come on. Only if I take this opportunity do this and then do this, I will... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Assault rifle, combat knife... There's nothing that I can really use, just this dude left over here. We also want to get rid of. I don't want to smack him to death, but I do want to get rid of him. Come on. See, I have a silence pistol as well, that's... But, no, maybe I can get him to come over here. Investigate suspicious noises. But do it with a little bit more strategy, like... Get him to turn around eventually? Yes, that's perfect. I mean, I should probably just kill him, considering that we're trying to do the same to me. We'll probably do the same to what's-his-face there, but I mean, I'm knocking them all out for him, so... If they care at all. Or if he cares at all about making it out of your life, he will make his move out there or like that. So I can just get past that little thing using a multi-tool, but no, I guess once I've triggered those dudes to come this way, the other dude that was down here also leaves. I thought maybe, I don't know, there's like anything at all that I could do to try to cheese the fact that you have to use a multi-tool here, but no, apparently you cannot in fact do that, you have to use a multi-tool. And then there's this, you know, which apparently if you blow this up, you just get blown up yourself, which really sucks. And what else can I do this? Maybe I can use some of the ammo that I've been neglecting to use this entire game. Like, for example, break out the thing. One of these things, maybe the stealth pistol, equip that. I hope I am standing back well enough to where I can do this reliably. Okay, if I shoot that twice. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, apparently... What the fuck? That not only blows up in your face, but also fucking... What? Spawns a bunch more dudes to just come up here. I don't know how I feel about this, man. Okay, let's just accept the fact that we're gonna have to use some resources here, I guess. Ah, shit, jeez. I mean, I guess Dowd has already made his way out of here, we assume, so... Let's just do that, I guess.
Ready to head out. Dowd needs us to contact his associate.
Let's have a chat, even though there's dudes right over there.
The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Yeah, let's go, come on.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. A great city it used to be.
What do we think about that? Oh, okay, apparently we got shot a couple times, just in the half a second between the end of that conversation and when we actually got to leave. That's unfortunate, but... Is that good? Let's see what kind of shape we're gonna be in after we get out of here. That's a good thing that they're not continuing to shoot at the helicopter as we really take our time to get out of there. And then we do that fancy maneuvering in between the buildings. Denver, Oshawa, Paris. abandoned skyrise. What kind of shape are we in right now? Not too bad actually, so I think we'll keep this. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but we just made it to Paris. I get the feeling that if we move around a bit, we're gonna get a transmission telling us what to do, yes.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Alright, we're gonna do that, but before we do that, we are going to... Can we not use this thing at all? Should this have a button or something to use it? This, okay. Maybe we can get down this way, like in Vampire the Masquerade.
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
Oh shit. Should we take that as an indication that Treasure Tongue may have cut the plague as well? Oh man, I really want to burn through my multi-tools here. That's not sweet, oh goodness. Okay, I really shouldn't, be messing around like this. I am done. I'm not gonna actually go through this level right now, but I can't help it. Oh well. No, we're gonna just leave it there. Take the program there. But yeah, that was more Deus Ex. I guess I did manage to at least pretend that I began stream at any point resembling the time which I actually meant to be in stream, which is around 7 my time. So I can go for about 4 hours and then at about 11, which went over that by... It's more than an hour now, as you can kind of tell from the clock that shows my time. But that's okay. I will manage. But... yeah, that was more Deus Ex. And hopefully we will continue to have more Deus Ex in the near future, so I can continue to get through the game. And hopefully be done with it before too much time passes. I apparently got a follower during that stream. I don't know why there was no notification or I just missed it. I think it should have popped up. Oh, thanks for following, Pool92. Sorry that you didn't get acknowledged. But yeah, I will hopefully return in the very near future. Sorry, I really like this part of the track. Yeah. Hopefully we will see you, or I will see you and you will see me again. If I return in the very near future. Or more Deus Ex. See if we can, like I said, skip getting through it. I guess there's not really much more to it than that. Don't really know how much of the game there is. It seems like we're really making some progress. And go, I just want to see you for another timeline breach. Well, unfortunately, London, I have to go because it's gonna be the only way for me to put an end to the stream at such a time when the total stream time will read 420. It's the only way. I guess I will wait long enough for find out what is going to come up next on the playlist here. Oh, it's going to be the Super Castlevania 4 version of Brigadier, so there we go. But yeah, good night. See you again soon, hopefully. For more Deus Ex and all that jazz, and maybe some spooky games and or other things that I was waiting to do on stream at some point or another. But yeah. The videos. I'll take it easy. Thank you for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great to remember to keep the chat, and we'll drink water quickly. And then say the thing that I always say, which is I will see you later.